Oh. Hi. Didn't see you come in. I was distracted by the Statham, please. Welcome. Welcome to Loco Motive. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hello. Hello. Welcome to the best name for a video game ever, and I'm mad about it. What do you mean it's about a mystery on a train? It's called Loco Motive. Anyway. I can't tell you if I did it. It's spoilers. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for tuning in. This was a game I played the demo of. I played a demo of this during a Next Fest and went, my God, someone's done it. They brought back the LucasArts vibes, and I'm excited to check it out. It is published by Chucklefish, not developed by, but yeah. Thank God someone made this title. It's the kind of thing that seems so obvious in hindsight, where I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, we're gonna check it out. Hope it's a good Thursday. Did I kiss Shadow? I am not at liberty to discuss what happened after the Sonic X Shadow stream. It's fine. A Trey Murray game? Yeah, it's a game. It's a game where you go around murdering people. I mean, that'd be great. Starts as a murder mystery, and then they're like, here's a knife. Get to stabbing. No, it's a murder mystery game. It should become very clear what the vibe is once I hop into it. I'm excited to check it out. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Not much to talk about. Well, yeah, no, it's fine. Everything's good. Did I finish off the training? Not yet. No. But I'm excited to see more of that as well. Yeah, Gam sent me the rough draft of the October highlights, and I was watching that, and a lot of that is Hitman, which is great, because I love Hitman. And then I finished watching that and was like, now I want to play some Hitman. So instead of playing more Great God Grove or probably UFO 50, that's still just a lot of my free gaming time goes to UFO 50. I did a little bit of Hitman, and it was good. But yeah, I streamed in October a little bit. Yeah, I was like, oh, October and this month too are just so messed up because of the move. I figured that it would be a quiet month for the highlights, but no. I mean, it feels like a third of the October highlights is just the one Hitman stream. I mean, I'm not surprised. That is what happens when I get a bunch of people into a call and we all just start going insane together. It's good. Thank you. Anyway, and the charity stream. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It was good. Thanks. Anyway. No, I didn't do it. The point and click game? Yes. It is pointing and clicking. Apparently, according to the Steam page, excuse me, there is an option for direct control, assuming direct control. So you can move the guy around, and if you're not like me and you're old as fuck, you can just like move him around and talk to stuff, which is great. I'm probably gonna go pointing and clicking because that's what speaks to me. But I'm glad also just for controller accessibility. I'm glad that there's multiple control options. But yeah, it's good. Mad with the lads. Anyway, but let me get caught up real quick. First of all, this video game, Loco Motive, was recommended that I stream it by Crowds, Zanri, Agaric Rook, and G. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. We're gonna check it out. I'm excited. This came out today, by the way, and it's 10% off until some date. When was December 5th. So if you like what you see, stop downloading and start downloading this game. It's $18 currently on sale for $16.19, which is great. And also, in between streams, Merciful Metals reset for 2 months. Thanks for the second month. And they said, pushes Barvatar off a ledge with love. Yeah, I gotta get working on those Barvatar plushies so people can do that IRL. And then destroy their Barvatar plushies and then have to buy a new one to destroy. It's the perfect scheme. I would make infinite dollars. it just, here's a Barvatar plush, destroy him and buy another one. Buy 5 and mutilate them in interesting, fun ways. This one comes with a box of matches. And also Marcus85. We sub between streams. Thank you. And Smashman, thanks for 20 bits. Kids like a sub total there. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear about that, but of course, best of luck figuring that out. Hopefully they get back to you. 20th anniversary of the DS. That's fucked up. How would you... 20 years? I mean, if you told me it was the 20th anniversary of the Game Boy Advance, I'd be like, well, maybe. 20 for the DS? Seriously? That seems fucked up. That seems fucked up. I remember, I mean, when I think of the DS, I associate that most strongly with PictoChat and Mario Kart DS during lunch in high school. And I graduated high school in 2008, so I guess that checks out. Wow. Damn. When I say that we don't mean the main character, we mean specifically me. Right. I did it. But thank you. Sorden, thanks for 70 months. That's all a month. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stubby Straw, thanks for 5. Working on Thanksgiving desserts, watching VODs when you went live, making a pumpkin cake with pumpkin pie filling, salted caramel, candies, pepitas, and cream cheese frosting, and a vanilla cheesecake with apple pie filling and caramel cookie butter topping? Cookie butter? Jesus Christ. Best of luck with that. And anyone who's prepping for Thanksgiving, best of luck with that. Bath and I are going to be doing a very quiet Thanksgiving. I might stream Thanksgiving Day. I'm not sure yet. Because since we moved, I mean, even before the move, I think I would stream on Thanksgiving because of like 7 or 8 years, like a number of years back, my family collectively decided that meeting up on Thanksgiving Day is a nightmare. So why don't we do like the Saturday before or something like that? And it's been great. And then over the years, that clearly became more popular because like the freeway traffic would get worse and worse every year. It's like Thanksgiving is such a bad day for travel. More and more people were like, let's not do that day. And now the other days are getting worse. Not in like a normal bad traffic day. Like, no, this is like a ton of people for a random Saturday. But yeah. Anyway, but now that we're out here away from mi familia, we're just going to do our own thing. It's going to be chill. But I might stream on Thanksgiving. Well, I'll update schedules and stuff, depending on what I decide. I probably will. It might be a shorter stream if I'm just like, fuck it. I'm all full of pie. I don't know. We'll see. Murakami Lord, thanks for 19 months. Hi. Hope the move went well and you and Bath are doing good. Thank you. Move has gone great. Couple last little things to figure out and a little bit of unpacking left to do, of course. But it's going well. Thank you. Jack Dolska, thanks for 65 months. Definitely not stays. Thanks for 100 bits. Thank you for making noise and give me something to listen to. There's been a building alarm going off the past 4 hours. Not far from my house. I'm ready to commit a crime to get it out of my fucking head. That is the worst. An alarm, any alarm, that you don't have control over. I was like, an alarm in your building is worse, but an alarm just out of range that you can still hear, it's also pretty obnoxious. Best of luck with that. And I'm happy to sit here and make noise. And Vile, thanks for 5 months. A sub now that the streams are at a watchable time. I was also on 0.2% of VOD watchers according to YouTube's gaming recap thingy. I had a couple people blue ski at me there. Apparently YouTube is doing a gaming recap where you can see what channels you watch the most of. And a couple people were like, I watch a lot of VODs. They're like 0.2% of most VOD watchers. Which I figure if you, with any amount of regularity, watch any number of VODs, that already puts you in a very small percentage. I figure most people that watch the VOD channel watch the monthly highlights and that's it. And that's why we make them. That's fine. I think if you actually sit there and watch the VODs, even in the background, I mean, thank you. They're there for you. And sometimes for me. How do I find the recap? I don't know. I would assume open YouTube in the app. I don't know. But yeah. YouTube's collecting data. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know. If you've clicked on anything, if you've opened a browser, there's a file on you somewhere. Yeah, I was reading. Whatever. I don't want to get into current events. I was reading about the Google antitrust thing. They're trying to get Google to sell Chrome. Like, oh, I'll believe it if I see it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I watched VODs multiple times. Multiple. You gotta get, you know, in The Dark Knight when he's got the wall of screens and he's hacking the planet. That, but every single one's a different VOD, running at a different speed. So some of them are 2 times speed, and some are just me talking in slow motion and half speed. Be great. Spirit Tracks. That's a good game. Anyway, I'm collecting data on him, and soon my Barry robot will be. I am just, you flick that robot on for the first time and it goes, why have you done this? And then it explodes. That would go right. But anyway, let's play a video game. I'm excited to hop into the mystery. I'm assuming it's going to be just the demo, which was the start of the game. And then after that, we'll get into it. I didn't play the whole demo, though. I played like 10, 15 minutes and was like, this is great. We're going to see what it is when it comes out. And it's out. And if you like what you see, wishlist it, pick it up, buy it. It's on Steam and maybe others. The problem is if you search Loco Motive, sometimes it's like, okay, here's the game and here's just a picture of a train. It is on Switch. Is it out now on Switch? I just wanna... It is on Switch right now. Right now. For the same deal that's going on Steam. So it's on PC and Switch and GOG, G-O-G. So yeah, check it out. Check it out. I'm committing poop fraud. Don't leave a paper trail. How many times do I have to tell you, chat? This entire stream is a big scheme to generate infinite amounts of poop. And we can't tell the IRS. They're gonna get onto us. I'm like, how many channel points did you accrue in calendar year 2024? I'd be like, who's asking? Who? What do you think just because you know a guy who knows a guy? This is Loco Motive. Perfect timing on that hype train ending. Because the train's rolling into the station. Listen to that. Quiet train sounds in the distance. Anyway, I'm gonna turn it down because I don't know how loud the actual game is. Loco Motive! That's why I turned the volume down to half. Yeah! There they are. Let's go. Real quick. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably chill. Blood? Yes, absolutely. That does apply a filter on the audio. No. Okay. Hospital visible is fine. Language. Yep, we got subtitles. Appreciate it, Kit Kat. Hope you're doing good. Main action, second action, pause. Highlight all objects. Open inventory. Period being skipped dialogue is the most LucasArts. And I love it. Because that's what they did. Display speaker's name? Do we want that on? We'll try that on. And if it's too much, I can turn it back off. Subtitle, yeah. Great. Good. All right. Anyway. I played it without blood and something hilarious happened. Wait, did it change? I'm going to leave blood on, so if you want to say what happened, I'm very curious now. That's amazing, though. And because there's a huge guy. Yeah, that's fair. And knowing people's names is probably good. So yeah, I'll leave it on for now. At least start with it on. Oh, wait, to get to it? Okay, yeah, let me know. Necro Queen, thanks for 37 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, go. Put me in. Robust. Loco Motive.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we? Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
I'll dilly and dally as much as I damn well
Thank you
please.
all for coming. You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
Woo! It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation, it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
Heavens
Artie!
above!
No!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
I think the knife did it.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont.
Hey,
We're
Chucklefish.
dealing with a lawyer here.
The
Arthur
voice from Minnie
Ackerman.
Mouse?
Attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur.
That's amazing.
You're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
Where's my phone call?
I believe I'm entitled to a phone call.
Don't you try and wiggle out of this one with your fancy lawyer talk.
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
Our suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you. Perhaps I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
No.
Jimmy.
Tea!
Get out, kid.
He seems nice.
That damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont?
Exercises?
I am confident. I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back.
And go.
Looks like I'm chained to the desk.
Beautiful.
What do they take me for? A common criminal?
Hey, JD. Okay, I was waiting for them to stop talking. I needed to mention what Afterglow said. So, Afterglow played with no blood, and when Lady Unterwald got stabbed, confetti sprayed out of her, and it made a party noise all over that man. I need to see that, because it's not like it went and the confetti like rained down. It sounds like it just sprayed confetti onto a guy, which I think is what happens when you stab a clown. That's excellent. To not just remove the blood, but replace it is restart. No. Buy the game. It's on sale, chat. Buy the game, and then experience it with no blood. I got nothing. Oh, you made a clip. May I see it?
I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
Hold down tab to highlight interactable objects. You. Looks like we're gonna have to. Oh god, danger-esque.
Looks like Lamont won an award. It's a level 3 in athletic prowess.
Yeah, if it's a Twitch clip, you can just go ahead and post it in chat.
Better not. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. Sounds like Bailey is preoccupied with Lamont.
I can't go back in there. It's embarrassing.
Give me the fan. Perfect.
Third place runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award.
This was the part I played on stream in the demo, so I'm gonna not spend too much time going over everything again.
It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork. There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign.
Yeah.
It's a lamp used for interrogating suspects. I can still see the lights when I close my eyes.
All right. I want to see. Hold on. Let me bring it over here. Bring it over here. Over here. How's the volume?
So fast.
Heavens above!
What was the painter doing?
Wait,
Painting.
it may just be a flesh wound.
What the? It's one way to get around the ratings.
Okay, that's
She was a pinata
That's
the whole
better.
time.
That's better.
That's how it happened.
Shit. I should have turned blood off. It's too late. I'm sticking with blood. That's canon. Blood happened in our timeline. That's so good. Yeah, the second little burp is really upsetting. Great. Excellent. I'm glad. What else you got?
It's an article from Lamont and Bailey's first big case.
Gotta play 2 runs.
Flatfoot goes toe-to-toe with Soul Criminal. A petty thief at the Shoe Emporium was quickly brought to heel this morning by Lex Lamont and his partner, Justice Bailey.
Here comes Justice. Books?
It's a bunch of guidebooks on interrogation techniques. Good Cop, Glad Cop. An essential self-help guide for the struggling detective.
Nah. Take it.
There's nothing more reliable than print media.
I think that was the moment I fell in love with this game.
It's full of cigarette butts.
Mm-hmm.
I now regret never memorizing anyone's phone number.
Yeah. The lamp? Right, no.
It's a lamp. I can You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine. Oh, if I could just get out of these shackles.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do I remember what I was supposed to do? Am I blowing the fan on this to knock it down? Yeah. I mean, nah. I mean, when I said yeah, I mean nah.
Damn, it's slightly too weak. Maybe I could funnel the airflow.
Right. Combine the things. God, the animation is so good. That's how it works. That's how science works. I'm glad that this is the first puzzle. The very first puzzle says leave logic at the door. Embrace the cartoon logic, and that's a good way. If you ramp it up later, then you get into cat mustache territory. So you got to start with the bullshit, so you're prepared for it for the rest of the game. There we go. Tutorializing the genre, yeah, which is as important as tutorializing mechanics. Good.
If only I could reach a little further.
It's not moon logic if you're on the moon, and the game says you're on the moon. Get it? Get it? Let's go. Regale cat with the chat with the cut mustache. It's not from a game that I've played, but there's. I think it was an Old Man Murray.
That's taken care of.
Article.
I still need to find a way out of here.
About the death of the adventure game genre. They talked about how the adventure game didn't die. We won't copy what it said. But basically, they talk about this one now kind of infamous puzzle from an adventure game in the 90s, which involved having to fake an ID in order to get into a place. And faking the identity involves drawing a fake mustache onto an ID of a guy who doesn't have a mustache, and then you also don't have a mustache, so you have to make a fake mustache, and doing so involves, I think, attaching tape to a cat door and scaring a cat, so the cat runs through and some of its fur gets stuck onto the tape, and then you use the cat hair to make a fake mustache to match the fake ID that you put a fake mustache onto. I think the logic is that without a fake mustache makes it more like, oh, I'm who I say I am. But it's like, it's not you're trying to look like this guy. You're trying to. Yeah. I don't know. Again, it's a great article. If I remember correctly, that puzzle has its own Wikipedia entry. It's often cited as like this was the moment adventure games in the 90s died because they became this just such a convoluted mess of logic that it was no longer like as engaging on the same premise. The ID belongs to a guy who looks enough like you except for the area between his nose and upper lip, which is very distinct. Gabriel Knight. I think it was one of the Gabriel Knight games, and there's a couple in that series. I've never played any of them, but anyway. Moving on. All right, I'm free. Let's leave.
I think they'd see me if I escaped that way.
Goat logic. Gabriel Knight 3. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna have to jump. Danger skew.
It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're coming back.
Cat hair mustache puzzle is the Wikipedia article. Hello. Hi. It's called the goat puzzle, not goat logic. We need
Let's
a
try
paper
this
corp
again,
to Jimmy
Arthur.
pick the lair.
The whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as
Oh,
all
hey,
good
Super Norm.
stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective.
You telling me there's no cat mustache puzzles? 0 out of 10. I'm sorry. You should have. I played this part of the demo, and I knew I needed to play the full thing. Congrats on the launch. I hope you add a cat mustache puzzle DLC. You know, for all of us hardcore adventure game fans who want pain. Pain. I'm gay. Congrats. Hi, gay. I'm Barry. I need to stick a cat to my face soon. Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. Gratuitous establishing shots, a chance encounter with a minor celebrity in an ambiguously European locale, a minor criminal offense. I don't remember what I said in the demo. I think I said gratuitous establishing shots. Let's say a minor criminal offense.
With a minor criminal offense.
Dev. What a great emote. Ooh. Is the game about to break now that we have Dev in chat? I hope not. I feel like we've had a good, not to jinx it, I feel like we've had a good string. The last couple times we had a Dev in chat, nothing exploded.
It all started on the Royce Express.
The Royce Express.
The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster.
Nice.
I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me.
Yeah, man. Nerd weight bottle. Let's go.
This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area. Ooh, I love a good brochure. But I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Oh no, I believe right now. Wait, don't. Everything's fine. Eavesdrop? How rude.
Is this the Dirk Chiselton outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers. It's quite a sensitive matter. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Sorry. I think she's busy.
Keep listening, though. Okay. Love a girl brochure falls design conventions, right? Cruise?
I've always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're hungry.
Just browsing.
How do you explain the hair in my soup?
Impossible. We maintain the strictest hygiene standards.
Hair in the soup? How peculiar.
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal.
Maybe we got a Dorian Gray situation on our hands.
I don't remember leaving my door open.
A fully voiced in-game hint line? What? Sir?
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Oh my
Acclaimed
god.
novelist, detective extraordinaire.
Herbert Bourbon?
Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order. I'll give you some privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
Herman Merman?
What an unusual encounter. I suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter.
It's an invitation to Smash. I was gonna VIP the dev. Dude. And I'll VIP the pub. It was Chucklefish Live. There you go. Now hopefully TOS. What's TOS? No, not that kind of Smash. Okay, whatever. Next one. Ooh.
What's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
Turn the lights off. Ooh.
Old reliable. It's got me through many a jam.
Jam.
Nah, I don't need to look at my undergarments right now.
Why not?
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce Express guarantee.
Every time he says Royce Express, I want him to say Royce Express, and I can't keep doing this to myself.
Looking neat and orderly.
In the dark?
I don't think this is getting fixed anytime soon. I'll let maintenance handle the blockage.
How do you block a sink, my guy?
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash.
Using it
Advisory,
once.
Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients: ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
Too many brochures in there.
I thought my brown suit was perfectly fine.
Mouthwashing.
This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files. 1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks.
Damn.
One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter.
Don't you agree, chat? Who
Provides the perfect light level for reading
would?
legislation. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun.
Legislation. Who would travel without their trusty typewriter? My mind also went to mouthwashing. No, everything's fine.
I wonder what Lady Unterwald has in store for me this time. I can't see anything without the light.
I got an achievement for that. Thank you.
That's better.
Okay, sure. Yeah, better. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
Oh.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but to part with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald. So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters.
Suit up. Nothing's flashy like a blue suit. Just put that... He put that on over his existing shirt.
World. Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
A. Arthur Ace Attorney Ackerman? Is that what the A stands for?
Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
So every room has this portrait of her, as well as one on the desk, and there's a bust outside. Okay.
It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval.
It's probably fine to leave in a room that we already know people have access to.
I've got all the classics. The Art of Law, Letters of the Law, even Coleslaw. Although that one's just a collection of recipes.
Boo! Boo! Take the hanger. You never know. Yeah, you're gonna need that for something later.
This baby can hold...
Right.
15...
Let's go. Who earns? Who Who is this?
George Unterwald. A loving husband. Gone, but not forgotten. I think this was Lady Unterwald's husband. I wonder what happened to him.
Mysterious unresolved circumstances. Politely knock, inspect the room number.
It's room 306.
Which is my number? 305.
Hello? Hello? I guess nobody's there.
One more.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
One more.
Anyone in? They must have left. Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Okay. Fancy.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
Very fancy.
This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages.
I'm assuming that's not where Lady Interpol. What?
What are you doing in here? Not another health inspector, we hope?
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse.
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat.
Okay, I'm going. They seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later.
I saw Viz around. Is Viz still here? To take care of that prediction. If not, I can grab it in a sec. Yo, Viz. We had a prediction for what will the coat hanger be used for? Zipline, lockpick, weaponry, actually hanging clothes, disguised somehow. Thanks, Viz. Appreciate it. Wait, I should look at more. Ooh! Whoa! You're so fast! Hello?
Hello? It's room 304.
So we're at 305.
The door sign reads, "Do not disturb." It's room 303.
Hesitantly knock.
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
Mustache option? Yeah, coat hanger. Hello?
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Hello?
It's room 302. Anyone in? They must have left.
Everyone's out of their rooms.
The luggage room. Hello?
Me knocking on the
I
luggage
guess
room.
nobody's home.
No one lives in the luggage room?
I think she's busy.
Or this one. Disturb. Oh.
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me. No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunther.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you.
Both of us? At once? Well, what is it?
Are you both waiting for someone? Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald? Aren't you the Gudrun twins? I should probably go.
Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
I'm sorry?
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
Tunnels? I prefer to face obstacles head on. Bridges, I often work around my problems. What's your position on viaducts? It's just so hard to pick a favorite. Sweats in many motorways? I like tunnels.
Tunnels. I prefer to face obstacles head on.
Ah, I knew you'd be a fellow
Tunnel
tunnelhead.
Of course.
You're just jealous because you got stuck building flimsy bridges.
Excuse me? Bridges are a feat of engineering.
Bridge pilled.
Not the ones you make, Hagen.
Hagen will remember this. I got an achievement for siding with Gunther. Are you both waiting for something?
Are you both waiting for something?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation.
I thought you were going to do it.
And don't even think about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
Don't worry. I already ate.
Tunnels are for lazy people who don't want to climb hills. Bridges are for brave explorers seeking new lands. Didn't know people had strong opinions. This game's IMDb page says every voice actor except the main character? Cool. Hope they get on that.
Still waiting to be seated, huh?
I'm beginning to feel lightheaded.
Where has that infernal waiter got to?
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
She's just up ahead.
Keep moving through the carriages, and you'll reach her eventually.
Thanks.
Tunnels are a triumph over nature. Bridges are an admission of defeat. Holy crap. I appreciate that the text gets grayed out. Like if there's no new dialogue there.
Where did you say I could find Lady Unterwald?
Continue walking through the carriages, and you'll reach her eventually.
She's right up ahead.
The channel.
Thanks.
What does the English channel have to say about this?
Looking forward to Lady Unterwald's speech?
Oh, yes. I believe Auntie Unterwald is to announce her successor.
Mother says she'll surely keep the estate in the family.
And who better to take over the reins than her most talented nephew?
I couldn't agree more.
Tunnel swims have dino bones in them, and that's cool.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Bye. Both are neat.
Please wait to be seated. I guess it's more of a suggestion.
Hello.
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 Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
Hi.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Oh, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Whoa.
What about yourself?
I'm Lady Underworld's estate attorney. I'm actually in a band myself. A Hollywood hairdresser to the stars. I can't tell you it's classified.
You know, I'm actually in a band myself.
Really? You don't look very musical.
No, I'm not sure why I said that. Just wanted to sound cool, I guess.
Oh. We have a redeemed for a Tunnels versus Bridges poll. Hey, Vizzy still here? We need to settle this once and for all.
Wait, I still haven't told you my real job.
Go on.
I'm a Hollywood hairdresser to the stars.
With that haircut? I don't think so.
Damn. What's wrong with my hair?
If you were a celebrity hairdresser, you wouldn't have to ask.
Thanks, Fizz. Alright, chat. Settle it once and for all. Tunnels versus Bridges. Are you a tunnel snake or a bridge snake?
I've been instructed to have a good time.
And you think I'm that kind of girl?
No, I mean...
Relax, I'm just messing with you. They probably just wanted you to loosen up a bit.
Any tips for having some fun around here?
There are some simple pleasures in life we can all follow. Eat, drink, sleep, fun.
Okay, I think I get it.
She was just gonna say
There's
fun.
no need to be such a square, Arthur.
I take no issue with the square. Straight angles, all sides equal, perfectly reliable for a shape.
I guess I prefer to talk with people a little more rounded.
Great.
Do you really think I'm a square?
Well, a little spontaneity couldn't hurt, Arthur. Maybe it's time to explore some new angles.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
Damn it.
Hello.
The name's Denola, kid. But most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well, not really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig? Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
Why is it goopy?
What is it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that.
Bridges won the poll.
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Gross.
64% of chat voted for Bridges. What? Oh, ooh.
It'll cost a fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket. A classic wooden hanger. The second best kind of hanger, in my opinion. It's a letter from Lady Unterwald. She'd like to meet in her quarters.
Sam Porter Bridges by president.
It's a wax seal from the Unterwald estate.
Why did I keep the seal?
That doesn't work.
Why did I do this?
Nope.
Okay. Hey, Don.
Come back when you handed over that note.
All right. Vote not to give it to her.
Hello again, Arthur.
I gotta stir the pot.
Would you care to take a look at this note?
Is this from the twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
Are you sure you can't accept that note?
I told you, I don't want anything from that rotten egg. It stinks of desperation.
I think that's just the perfume.
Same answer.
I have to go. There's an old...
Yeah.
I'll talk to him later.
Can't give him his note back.
Here, take it.
Well, response already? Someone is eager. Wait a stinking minute. This is the same filthy note I gave you. You gotta give it to the dame behind me, you dig?
The dame behind you say? All right. Gentlemen? Who's interested?
Would you like this love note?
How flattering. No, he offered it to me. Well, that's ridiculous. I'm clearly the more handsome twin. Well, I'm the tallest. Barely. If you're taller, it's maybe by a single pixel.
You know what? Never mind.
God damn it. Who is the bridge twin? Kiss that one. I will not. Hello.
A little birdie told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
And how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling.
Is he taller by a pixel? It's hard to tell. Well, maybe.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Can I give it to the woman on the phone?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Yeah, all right.
That doesn't work.
Give it to the door. I love that door. Ooh. The lemons.
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
I might do.
You never know. It's an adventure game. I'm inclined to take everything that's not bolted down.
Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you, Arthur?
What a voice.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Who's that?
Lady Unterwald? Heiress to the Waldbahn Empire?
Uh-huh.
She walks around with a cane. She's really old and eccentric.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You really don't know who Lady Unterwald is?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't ring a bell.
What if she rang a bell?
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
My adventure game gives you lemons. You probably have to make some kind of complicated potion.
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
What did you say you were drinking again?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
You gotta use it to make a cat mustache.
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis. Tell me about the exciting world of accounting.
Oh, God.
I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn! Tell me more about being an accountant.
Wow.
I'm just here to enjoy a drink, Arthur.
Meets a famous singer. Okay, neat. Meets just a accountant. Oh, shit.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Real shit. He's awake now. Ooh. 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 Oh. Why so many frames? Why so many? Oh, my God. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna need some napkins.
Leather hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen. These are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
Also, standing on top of the train wheels here just reminds me of Rail Heist from UFO 50. It makes me want to punch out the floor and then stand down there.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
I got an achievement for introducing myself to every character in the prologue.
Can I order a drink?
Good. Sure.
Try it.
What did you have in mind?
One non-alcoholic cocktail, a strong cup of coffee, something brimming with alcohol. I don't need a drink.
One non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
Sure. One mocktail.
Leave me alone.
Right up.
Leave me alone.
Thanks.
Is that just in my inventory now? It is.
It's all of the sugar and none of the fun.
I've told this story before on stream, but a friend of mine went to a bar right when he became old enough to drink. And like, you know, a lot of people go, oh, I'm old enough to drink now. I'm gonna go to a bar and like get a bunch of booze. He goes to the bar, his first ever order, and he says, I would like a virgin screwdriver. And the bartender looks at him for a minute and goes, that's just orange juice. And he goes, yeah, that's what I want. And that's what he got. Anyway,
Evening, barkeep.
amazing. Yep.
Ah, what'll it be?
Based.
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Oh,
Better than virgin
worth
daiquiri.
every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
Best thing honest in the background? Yeah. He's back. You might not be able to tell, but he's very sad. He fucked it up.
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the broken glass you have to sweep up.
For instance, like a Yerk from Animorphs, this can't be the second stream in as many streams to bring up Animorphs. Oh no, it was like 2 streams ago I brought up Animorphs. That by mistake. Still, far too many streams this month have mentioned Animorphs. Okay.
Have you seen Lady Unterwald around here?
Keep walking down the carriage.
I think it was Vampire Survivors. There was a monster like compared to a Hork-Bajir in current year.
Where can I find Lady Unterwald again?
Keep making your way through the carriages. She's just ahead.
Animofember.
I should get going.
Goodbye. I gotta go. Wait.
What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh. Can I borrow it?
I guess.
Really? Oh, cool.
Thanks.
Great. See ya.
It's a full stop brand recorker. The last word in cork plugging.
Stop it.
Nah. Nope.
Recork you.
I'd rather keep it.
Wait, what was that? The bottles? I read
can make out the
Animorphs.
labels on a few of these bottles. Diamond Line.
Back in the day, I read it.
Rail Baron.
Never finished the series, I don't think.
Express Reserve. Steam Whistle. Pullman's. Diamond Line. Rail Baron.
Good. Oh, I didn't give the love letter to the bartender. Shit. Bartenders love that.
Are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
Oh, okay, keep going.
My apologies. Am I
Thank you for the
interrupting?
context.
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly. Pierre should take but a moment.
He's good. It's really good.
Oh, tremendous! I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame. Exactly as I see it.
It's convenient.
I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like.
Some poor kid gonna get slugged the F up.
Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
That'll be fun.
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins? Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it.
Ma'am, no.
Would you be a dear
You're
and
confetti.
open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
If your blood boils, your confetti's like to. Hope it didn't spoil the portrait.
Sorry I ruined the portrait, Lady Unterwald. It all happened so fast.
If only you were as fast at opening windows, dear.
Give me a minute.
It seems to be stuck.
Arthur, please leave that alone.
Hmm? Is that important later?
Didn't anyone tell you it's rude to go through a lady's drawers?
Sorry.
Arthur, stop that right now!
Won't happen again.
But what if I...
Arthur, if you want to keep your fingers, you'll leave that drawer alone.
I did it.
Can't help myself.
Why'd you do it, Gam?
I better not.
I received an achievement for getting scolded by her.
I didn't know you played an instrument, Lady Unterwald.
Bored!
Never mind that now, Arthur. I'm overheating. Besides, it's fragile and expensive, so don't you be touching it.
Lady Unterwald's wardrobe seems to consist entirely of feathered hats and thick winter coats.
This isn't the time to be shopping for a new outfit, Arthur. Your suit is more than adequate, I assure you.
I'm helping.
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
Ooh, it's getting rather hot in here, Arthur.
Just a moment.
It's a genuine Bureau Boy briefcase. Take the office wherever you go.
Bureau Boy. It's very good. Oh, okay, I see. The dots appear when you're near it. So you still have to walk over to see what things are. Gotcha.
They're mostly business guides and self-help books.
I trust you don't need a guide on opening the window, dear.
I'm on it.
It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology.
Ooh.
Worth every penny. I can't stand all that mechanical clacking.
Imagine in the future when you can have actually silent keys and people go out of their way to put together mechanical keyboards with really loud clacking. I say on my mechanical keyboard.
Lot of bouquets. A secret admirer, perhaps?
No, just well-wishers. Adoring fans. You know. Suck-ups.
That's a lot. A secret admirer.
No, just adoring...
I'm a clack
you know.
addict? Oh, boo.
Suck-up.
Oh, boo.
Who's Jean?
That's none of your business.
I want to play this game. Buy it, pick it up. It's on Steam, it's on Switch. It's 10% off till early December. Not sponsored.
I love the balloons.
I just want a game that looks like this to make $1 billion.
I've always hated the noise they make.
Ugh. Petals on the bed, huh? Is there romance on the horizon for you, Lady Unterwald?
Arthur, please. Can't you see I'm red enough already?
Romance, you say? I can't give it to her. Take it. Take it. Take the cork.
Nah.
Take the... Alright. Steam Deck verified. I'm glad the briefcase is open. Close it! Just... ooh, oh no! There's nothing I can do to stop what's already happened. Oh.
Ah, that's better.
Oh,
I
God.
feel myself again. You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Oh, no.
Good.
I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model. How could I have been so irresponsible?
I knew I should have gotten the better Bureau Boy branded model.
The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open.
Wedged it?
It's too thick to slide between the gap, but I bet a wire hanger would work.
Dang it. Why, oh, why, oh, why?
That doesn't need corking. I need to slide something thin and wiry between the gap.
He's not a Bureau Boy any longer, he's a Bureau Man. When I come back once I have some thin...
It's caught on the window! I might still have time to grab it.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Remember. Was that paper there in the prologue?
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Not again. Oh, no. Meanwhile. Guess how Imagine Phoenix Wright sounds?
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
Herman Merman.
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
What? Not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
No, sir.
Good heavens! My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right. I smell a rat, and I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman!
Well, he's got a good alibi.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective. There's a detective aboard this train? Oh, indeed there is. Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And you have experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament?
That's right. I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive, Mr. Merman?
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Bravo, Herman Merman! Bravo!
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
You're not gonna believe this, but I'm sure you have other evidence, though, right? It's a bad time to sit on it.
You're not going to believe this, but,
Wait! You don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, I...
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
I love Chapter 6.0. Yeah, it's out. It came out today.
Uh-oh.
Pick it up.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Herman? Well then. What do we do now?
Ugh. Oh, that got me. Part 1, the late Lady Unterwald. Oh my god. He's fine. They're not, because everyone's fine with that being happening. He's gone. Don't worry about it.
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
Mm-hmm. Get the thing. Get the thing.
Oh, I can't lose it again!
Why would... That was your plan?
Towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers.
Damn it. Hell yeah, Ashballin. Hope you enjoy it. Can I go back? Oh, ooh. Is that the same guy? Mm-hmm. Oh. Chips! Did I done it? I might have done it. Oh.
It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell.
I did want to see what happens if I... Is it, turn off blood. And then... Mac.
I can't quite explain why Lady Unterwald burst like a piñata. Perhaps the reality of the situation proved too overwhelming.
What do you mean?
I can't quite...
What do you mean? Okay, alright. I'm putting it back. It's very good. Apply changes. Good, great, good. Okay, let's go back. Try noir mode, right. Was that video? Gameplay. Apply changes. Excellent.
It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell.
I thought there was gonna be a filter on the voices too.
It's a harsh reminder.
It's quite good. Yeah, the music changes. Great. Good. Okay. Actually, I should save. Good. I was sweating while you were doing that, just so you know. Listen. Remember what I said before? Like, wait, what? You're like sitting there like, wait, what does happen if you change between the modes while you're in that room? Good work. It works. Congratulations. Fuck. Oh, the phone.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
This call may be recorded for training purposes.
Oh, it's just a recording.
Welcome to the Dirk Chiselton hotline. Stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton. I can provide you with hints and clues, depending on how far along in the case you are. If you can't find the hint you're looking for, you probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now. Just hang up when you're done. All right. What do you need?
This is amazing.
Is this the real Dirk Chiselton?
Ah, you're wondering why a world-famous detective would be answering the phones instead of solving crimes.
I was wondering that.
Well, it's because I'm a professional, and I'm an excellent multitasker.
Wow.
That's right. I'm the real deal, kid.
God. How does this work again?
Welcome to the Dirk.
Okay.
Stuck on a puzzle? I can... If you can't, just hang up with...
Give me a hint. Why not?
I need a hint.
I want to know. Oh. And I got an achievement for asking for a hint. Lady Unterwald was murdered. What should I do?
Lady Unterwald was murdered. What should I do?
Ooh, sorry to hear that, pal. If you suspect foul play, you could talk to the other passengers. Search around for clues, maybe?
Maybe play the video game, smart guy? All right.
That's enough hints for now.
Right. That's what an amazing idea. I love me a diegetic hint system, but that's on another level. That's so good. Yeah, let's talk to everyone here.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I ask for your advice, barkeep?
Ah, a bartender is always happy to lend a sympathetic
Are
ear.
they?
What's troubling you?
Are they? Or are they forced to be there and you're holding them captive?
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald.
Well, that's a little above my pay grade. I suggest you keep exploring and make sure you speak to everyone.
The second one.
The clues will come to you eventually.
Thanks.
I'm happy to be here because I have nowhere else I can actually be.
I may have accidentally lost Lady Unterwald's will.
I'm no expert, but that document sounds pretty important. Are you working towards getting it back?
I think I can, but it always seems just out of reach.
Patience might be in order. I'm sure you'll get your opportunity.
Thanks. I don't really know what I should be doing.
Have you tried the Dirk Chiselton hotline? You can call via the onboard telephones if you're stuck.
All right.
Right.
Actually, that's enough advice for now.
Should get on.
I should get going.
Would you like a love letter?
What do you think of this?
You can keep it.
See ya. How about you? Hey, Ron. Tell me about your accountant.
What do you think of this?
Keep that thing away from me.
Well, all right then.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
Uh-huh. It's a tragedy, to be sure.
You still have no idea who she is, do you?
Not a clue.
Excellent.
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Trap. That actually sounds great. Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Do you have any investigative experience?
Well, no.
How convenient.
I'm just fine where I am.
On a scale of toilet hand from Skyward Sword that you can keep it out, Eager, would you be to take a love letter that's not for you? Toilet hand from Skyward
Tell me more about the world of accounting. Are we talking annual auditing? Do you have to prepare tax returns? Oh, I bet you have to review entire financial operations.
Mm-hmm. It's why I drink.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
I need a strong cup of coffee.
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
What do you mean? We just had that ready to go?
Oof, that's hot.
Was that his coffee?
I hope the suit isn't a rental.
Great.
It's a steaming hot cup of coffee. It kind of burns. Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
A good barkeep always has what you want ready before you even know it.
Just give me something brimming with alcohol.
Have you got any identification?
No, but my mustache is coming through any day now. Cat mustache quest confirmed. The dev lied to us. There is a mustache quest. I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney. I may have left it in my other suit jacket. I don't carry ID.
No, but my mustache is coming through any day now.
I'm sure you'll have a full beard one day, kid, but I can't serve you without ID.
Go on, kid.
Are you sure you can't serve me alcohol?
That depends. Did you bring any identification yet?
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Here's my badge.
Then you know the law. I can't serve you.
Damn, he got me there.
Are you?
That...
I must have left it in my other suit jacket.
All right. Come back when you have some ID.
Damn it.
Actually, I don't need a drink.
All right.
I should get...
Bye.
Wouldn't they have halted the train if someone died?
They don't want to cause panic or suspicion amongst the throng.
Amongst the throng!
My money's on that wealthy tycoon.
That's the name.
He seems like trouble to me.
Who do you think it was?
Somebody stood to gain from her death, believe me. If they comb over her will, they'll find their culprit.
I'm gonna put it down right now. The will's gonna be like, I leave everything to Arthur Ackerman. And they're gonna be like, you done it! And they're gonna throw him off the train.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Or her dog.
Yes, we had all kinds of meetings with her. She used to have so many fun sayings.
Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha! Classic, Auntie.
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur.
The wealthy have adversaries.
They're a much higher class of opponent.
My mistake. Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
I assume a lot of people were jealous of her wealth
and power
and world-class railway empire.
Interesting.
It's very good.
I noticed the empty plates. Lost your appetite?
Don't even get me started.
We waited all this time for a table, only for the kitchen to close.
Hopefully it opens soon. I'm getting hungry.
Hunger is one thing, but I'm absolutely starving. Is that right? Well, I'm positively famished.
Famished? If this wasn't a restaurant, I'd smack you across the mouth.
Not if I smacked you first.
What was that?
Nothing.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Psst, you delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Don't psst me.
Well, I...
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now.
Uh-oh.
So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, he's good.
Well, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
Oh!
Oh, what do we got?
See you around, Arthur.
His noise is really
Unrequited love.
Don't mind if I do. Grab him.
Don dropped his keys in the commotion.
Yoink. I don't get it.
I really should return them to him.
He did everything right. Clearly Suzanne is the problem.
Don didn't even finish his meal. What a waste.
Take it, take it, take it, take it, take
Don
it.
didn't even
Take it. Put it in your pockets. Your bottomless pockets.
Please.
Right. He didn't call her toots. You're right. You fool.
Hello?
So what was his room?
Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite. Room 303.
Ooh la la. Was that this one?
It's room 302.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Toots.
Oh, I guess he's not in here.
What the... That's a huge magnet. Okay. Oh.
Versatile, flexible, durable, the best kind of hanger.
Excellent. Leave no evidence.
A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest.
A rat.
There's nothing in there I need.
Acknowledge the unmentionables.
Looks like Don's been practicing poetry. Looks like Don...
Now. 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 What a slob.
Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it.
You never know, though.
That's a seriously powerful magnet. That's a... They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. I guess Don's been winning big at the casino. Everything's just been thrown in here.
That's not a bureau boy.
I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint.
Oh, cheater. Do I have anything magnetic? Are wire hangers magnetic?
Nah.
What about,
Nah.
Oh, wait.
Nope.
Alright. We'll come back here later.
A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite.
We got our...
Someone's coming. I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
In the bed.
There's no way I'm getting in that bed. I'll never fit in there.
Magnet?
No time for that.
Sink? What the... It's a very spacious cabinet.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind, I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald.
You said it.
Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald.
He said it.
You've been recording?
When you're in my line of work, you need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
The rat hole was foreshadowing. Because he's the rat. Thank you.
You better be right.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
We better get out of here. The plot thickens. Is this my room? Everything good in here? Looks pretty good.
It's a stack of files regarding... Each one needs checking.
Yeah. It's thickening like a roux. How we doing?
You again?
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
I am wearing a suit.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay, Luigi. Alright. Plenty of other people to talk to over this way. Hello.
Hello.
Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
Have a good one, Rosie.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
I'm not sure. Perhaps he fled once he realized he'd painted a target on his back. Surely the killer would be working to address any threats, tie up any loose ends. Or looking like a particularly loose end, if you don't mind me saying.
Because I was handling Lady Unterwald's will and testament?
Precisely.
Who'd want to bring harm to Lady Unterwald?
Well, when you generate as much wealth, power, and influence as she did, you naturally create a few adversaries along the way, no?
You mentioned you're the treasurer to the estate.
That's right. I handle all the finances of the Vault Bond Company.
How exciting! Yeah, I've always been fascinated with expenditure control. Any guesses as to who the killer could be?
I'm sure there are many on board this train who felt spurned by Lady Unterwald, but I'm hoping to stay out of these proceedings where possible. I wouldn't want to make a target of myself with a killer on the loose.
What's it like working with the Goodrun twins?
It can be a challenge. They're not the most diplomatic pair.
I can see that.
Oh, I'm sure they consider me a pushover. There's only so many times I can say no to their bloated infrastructure budget.
How are the estate finances? Is everything in order?
Well, why do you ask?
Just curious.
They're all perfectly in order, I can assure you.
Good. I believe you.
I should be leaving now.
Take care, Arthur.
What a nice young man. Not talking to them. Everything's fine. Let's go gambling.
I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your savings.
You're half right. I'm not having much fun.
All right, I want everything on red.
Should've gone black. Yep. Yeah, it's on black. Why is he buzzing? Oh, because he's cheating. Oh.
Oh yeah, I won.
Who's the suit?
Put it all on.
Better not be
black.
bad luck, mister.
Me no.
He seems to be doing well. Too well.
If only I had like a giant magnet. Oh.
Things are coming up green for Donnie.
The goon? You can't say goon in 2024.
Is someone there?
All right, let's put everything on red.
Good evening, sir. How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Are we shaking heads now? I'm a little... What?
Are we shaking hands now?
Don't waste my time, kid.
Huh?
Hello?
Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Thank you, chat.
How about we put it all on...
Oh, boy.
black.
It's old clammy hands again. You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
What's going on here?
Don't waste my time.
All right. Need to learn more about that.
Do you not want to talk to me?
Don't push your luck.
All right, I want everything on red.
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
But to have vermin aboard the train, have things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Cat rat.
Oh, how revolting.
Cat puzzle confirmed.
Woo! Money in the bag, baby.
The polite notice.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting,
all
money
on,
laundering, cheating the system,
black.
winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises.
Thrown off the train.
This way for
I won!
lounge area. Unterwald carriages.
Unnatural phenomena only.
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours.
Damn. My shoes are so dusty.
It's nothing interesting. When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in this reading nook. How are you holding up, Doc? Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now.
Mom.
Nah, I think enough people have died on stage tonight.
Too soon, Arthur.
It looks expensive, and it smells like mahogany.
But how's it taste?
This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now. It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
Did he?
That's a hefty-looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
Dang it.
Hello, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear. I'm a little hard of hearing, you see.
Sorry, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Who's that?
It's me. I'm an attorney at law.
You're a terrible bore.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Who's to say? Now, what is it you want?
You're Arista Goodrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now, what of it? Do you make a habit of bothering people and asking them stupid questions?
Were you at all close to Lady Unterwald?
Of course. She even gave my boys cushy jobs in the family business. Have you met them? They're imbeciles.
Did you also have a job in the family business?
I did. I never shied away from getting my hands dirty, you see. I'm an engineer at heart, always been fascinated by mechanisms.
Like bridges or tunnels?
You know, I even helped design the Royce Express.
You said you worked on the Royce Express?
Oh yes, I know all her little quirks. She's not your standard steam engine, you know.
She isn't?
You're traveling aboard one of the first steam turbine locomotives.
What was it?
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about steam power, boy. She may be experimental, but you're riding on the future of transportation.
Whoa!
If you ask me, too many naysayers are betting on diesel.
They are?
The Royce Express is a real challenge to that notion.
About your hearing device. Any chance I can borrow it?
May I have?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet.
You keep those hands.
Does it actually improve your hearing?
Oh, I can hear you just fine, despite my best efforts.
You know, it'd make an incredible drinking horn.
Do you fancy yourself as some sort of Viking warrior? It's a hearing aid. It's not built for chugging mead.
You sure?
Actually, I think that's everything.
Very well.
Do those twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
Oh, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
I should get going.
Farewell.
I can't wait until I'm old enough for it to be socially acceptable to be an asshole. Why wait? Start now.
She probably couldn't even read it.
Oi! I might be deaf, but I'm certainly not blind. Well, not with the glasses anyway.
No. Would you like a coffee?
I'd rather keep it.
Do you want a cork?
I think I'll hang on to this.
All right. Hello.
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir. As I said, no exceptions.
His voice is extremely familiar to me, but I don't remember where I've heard it before.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald right here.
This all looks to be in order.
So, I can go in?
I'm afraid not, sir. Lady Unterwald has passed on, after all.
Dang it.
Pretty please.
He might have been in the new Monkey
Sorry,
Island.
sir. No can do.
Mr. Krabs, no, it's not him.
Pretty please. With a cherry on top.
All right, go ahead.
Really?
Nope. Nobody is getting past me as long as I'm standing here.
Damn it. Tell me about Loom.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it. A room like that, filled with pungent perfume and all those fresh flowers, I'm not taking my chances.
What would happen if you set off your allergies?
Oh, it's quite the sight to behold. I've been known to go beet red. That's when I need to seek immediate medical attention, of course.
Oh.
But I'd be fine.
You would?
Eventually.
He'd be fine, chat. It wouldn't be bad.
I'm leaving now, but I'll be back.
It'll be fine.
I need to find a way to convince that guard to leave his post.
He's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent. It's so awful. Wait, This note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you all right?
Weren't you listening? I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone beet red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away. Don't go in there while I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Wouldn't dream of it, but would do it.
This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Mission 12 was about a year ago. It's been 85 years since Mission 12. I'm in.
Bergman said that he'd hidden the company account's ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues.
I'm in. Get in there. Yeah, did Jimmy pick the Glorfbacks? Good as new. Oh. Weapon
This
acid?
is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies.
I still gotta get to... Huh. Still gotta get to MGS5 at some point. Sir?
Who's there?
Nobody.
Oh, guess it was the wind.
Herman?
Go away.
What are you doing in there? You're supposed to help him solve the case. You clearly know something. Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer.
Prediction is over. We did use the hangar.
So, you're hiding.
You're right.
Merely tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy. Lower their guard. Wait for things to blow over. Then I can strike when they least suspect it.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Mate, wait. Thank you for the hammy. World of Variations official. You're right. It was, the prediction was for the wooden hangar. We have not used the wooden hangar yet. Also, yeah, very appropriate RNG for an adventure game. I'm not having any thoughts. Thank you. So yeah, we've not used. Do not end the prediction. It's when we use the wooden hangar. Thank you. Looking for the hammy. It doesn't say wood. No, but we didn't have any other hangars at the time, and I think the prediction just said, what are we going to use the hangar for? So to me, that does imply the one we currently had. Too many hangars.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed.
Got her confettied.
I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
Do I have anything I can give him?
That drawer put up a fight, but the hangar still has some life left in it. I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here.
Mm-hmm. For you?
That doesn't work.
The hangar?
That doesn't work.
Dang it. Coffee?
Nope.
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 Alright. Goodbye.
I should confront Bergman about this ledger.
I was trying to decide if it's a good idea or a bad idea to bring it to him. Did you help the guy with his allergies?
Forgive me,
Oh, well, I'm sure he's fine. The only doctor on board is a little bit preoccupied.
How about we put it all on...
He sounds like Chai's like that. Voice actor trying to sound manly. Good old Chai. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hello.
Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found
I had a
ourselves
stupid
in.
thought.
My feelings exactly.
I'll wait.
Is there something I can help you with?
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
Hey, Jimmy, picked the Glorf box.
Sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, really? Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Roll with every
Are you
stupid thought.
talking about Donnie Donato?
Yep.
I'm afraid so. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat. I assure you.
Time for big magnet. My stupid thought was I've been trying to think this whole time in the background about why he is the estate attorney for Lady Unterwald. He seems not incompetent, but like not the most experienced. And when he was like, "It's me, Arthur A. Ackerman," I was like, "Wait, did she just look up the first attorney in the phone book?" And he just came up first because his name is 3 A's, and that's how he got the job. Now I'm convinced that that's the reason. Well.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
It's the opposite of a stupid thought.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette
There
table.
it is. Yeah.
You have to stop him, Arthur.
That's canon now, I guess. Dev confirmed. That's.
What's Donnie's gambling scheme again?
Shit.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table.
Magnetism?
I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat. I assure you.
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing,
Good
Arthur.
job. Thanks.
If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donnie may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur.
The coffins?
I thought I could use Donnie's connections
Zombies.
to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
Resident Zombie Last Fire Station. I don't know if I know that one. If you find it, let me know. Alright. We gotta go into his room and grab that big magnet.
This is where Donnie put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around.
Magnet, 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 magnet. Big magnet.
I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this.
Put it in your pocket. Let's go. Use the magnet with the thing. Use it.
Nope.
Magnet with the magnet.
That doesn't work.
Magnet.
Nope.
Magnet with. Okay. All right. Let's go. Darn, this game's so good. It's phenomenal. Oops. No, I'm fine.
Hello. I guess nobody's there.
Thank you for the being wonky. And have a good VOD. And thank you, Argento Natsu. 53. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for you being cool. I really appreciate that there's a run. This isn't like the train's not that big, but the fact that you can sprint.
All right, let's put everything.
It's just really nice.
Red.
Nope. Nope. Doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Magnet. Give it to him. Here you go.
I wouldn't want him to know that I borrowed it, but maybe I can use this to foil his scheme.
Magnet with.
I love it.
I should pick my moment.
I ain't gotta wait.
Put it all on black.
And whoop.
I should pick my moment.
Oh. I'll wait for him to start manipulating it. And then I use it.
Oh dear.
I'm lost?
Get him.
How?
Magnets, baby.
Oh, wait right here, pal.
Hello. How are you?
I should see where he goes.
Yeah, they work. I don't know. There should be a magnet joker in Balatro that just adds physics to everything in the game. They just flop around. Where are you going, buddy?
What's going on, Donnie?
Oh, hey.
Nothing. I'm just grabbing more casino chips, okay? It's a minor setback, that's all.
You're losing? I'd hardly consider that a minor setback.
Don't worry your little head about it.
Magnets like Quaternions?
I'll be back in the game before you know it.
Good thing Quaternions are the easiest thing to know and understand.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Hello. I gotta go.
I need to go.
All right.
I probably have to stop him from just cheating his way back in. Mm-hmm.
You following me, kid? Take a hike.
Okay. I'll go to the hiking car.
Where did he get all those casino chips from? He's always a step ahead.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. Everything's just been thrown in here.
So what can I do with his chips? Pour some coffee on him. Feels like I'm supposed to destroy...
That doesn't work.
...the chips he has. Is there something else here? Champagne.
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino.
Let's see. If the lights are out, he won't be able to work.
Don must be using these fraudulent chips.
Surely if I eat them, he won't be able to do anything. If only I had like a cheese and I could use that to attract the rats, and then when the rats grab the chips and then go back to their rat hole, I grab the fur off the rats and then put that on my ID. Cheese, right? How we doing? Still looks good.
You again?
Oh, zit.
Got you. Come. Oh.
Okay. Myself. A rat stash. Rat stash. I don't know what I can do. Let's see if anything's different.
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
I need to go now.
I did it. Why did you kill her, Cheese Rat? I thought it'd be funny.
All right, let's put everything on red.
And I can just stop him again. But he's just gonna grab more chips again. I feel like it's just gonna go on forever until I stop him somehow.
Never mind, at least you tried.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
What will stop him? What if I beat him to his room?
Looks like Don is heading this way.
I gotta catch him in the act.
I better get out of the way again.
I gotta see what he's doing specifically. Because he's painting them or something.
Casino.
Me, who's eating the chips when he isn't looking.
I'm supposed to be stealing from them. No matter. Still got plenty of chips left. It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
Hide under the sink. That's where I am. Like the rat I am. Ho ho.
The secret panel was right around here.
He could hear where it was.
Aha! Let's take a look.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of contraband.
Yoink.
Yoink!
Perfect.
That should be all of them.
Close the drawer. Close the drawer. Alright, well. Great. Now he'll know someone stole from him.
Let's try this one more time.
Just leave
You
the
know,
bag there.
You're starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more.
Pay for that anyway. Eventually. Or immediately. Fair enough.
All on black.
Ha! Bad luck, old chap.
That's not possible. Excuse me. This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I could jump off at the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border.
Oh.
Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
Alright, Pete Bozo.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
Phenomena!
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate.
I'm sure he's fine.
Ooh. All right, stop. Oh, ooh. Oh, not the face.
Ouch.
If we could hear that from here.
I guess the house always wins.
He's dead. Part 2. Burden of proof. He's dead. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur.
No problem.
I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Oh, quite right, quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right, I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
What about the guy that we gave the...
We need to talk.
The guy we gave the letter to? Hello?
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Good name.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this.
Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous. If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin? Is there something on my face? You said something about a plan?
Have a good night, Super
Trust
Norton.
me,
Congrats
that
again on the
napkin
launch.
has everything you need.
Have to sleep so much when I'm playing. I'm having a great time so far. Again, congrats to you and the team. Thanks so much for hanging. Look at that back sweat. He's fine. I'm nervous about her. She was using that hint phone line for a very long time. She knows everything.
I have some questions.
All right, but you'd better make it quick.
There's something written on this napkin, right?
Do I really need to say it?
Well...
Yes, there's something written on that napkin.
He's illiterate. Give him a break.
You said Lady Unterwald's death wasn't part of the plan.
Did I say that? I must have misspoke.
What plan are you talking about?
That's classified, I'm afraid. These lips are sealed.
Classified? Where are we supposed to be rendezvousing again?
Trust me, you have all the information you need.
Never mind. I'll be on my way.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I still have the chips.
I'm rich! Although, are these chips even real?
You gotta eat one to find out.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Oh. Give it back to her.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Oh.
I'd rather keep it.
I need dip for the chip. You're right.
I'd rather keep it.
Chip for milady?
I'm not handing over my ill-gotten gains without a reason.
Coffee?
I'd rather keep it.
Hot coffee?
I'd rather...
Love note?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Okay. Right. What game is this? It's Loco Motive. Oh, sir? Oh, the artist.
Hello again.
Came out today.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not that. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh. There. Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man.
Never.
Or maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor.
Damn it! Thank you for the hammy. Has anyone told you you're an amazing streamer with an amazing community in a while? Because it's true, thanks for streaming, Barry. How dare you compliment me like this with money attached to it? Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Pay yours, yeah. Thank you. Have people said it? Yeah. People say it all the time. I'm humbled. I thank you for it. Oh. Thank you.
Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
You only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur.
Get your contracts in writing.
Did you see anything suspicious
His
during the
exposure.
speech?
As you know, I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it. But the lights went out moments before we went through that tunnel. When we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
Terror. I like the way you said terror. That is some Ace Attorney nonsense. We had a painter at the scene who has a perfect ability to capture an instant.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
Do you have like a YouTube?
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy. They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought.
Every painting is secretly a broken clock. No, if it was Ace Attorney, he would have painted her moment of death with a clock in the background. And then that clock in the painting wouldn't have aligned with the actual time of death. So we'll find out that there was, like, you know, a different painting or something. Please don't call me Shirley. And a bloody message.
Won't you have
Confetti
to find
message.
yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you adieu.
Hello again? Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small
Can pay you in chips.
For the right price, of course.
There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah, what is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
Yes.
Not exactly.
The same
I
VS
need
Herman
to
room.
be paid in advance. And no, I don't work for exposure. I can't afford to make that mistake again.
This commission, what would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No checks, IOUs, or other empty promises.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you adieu.
Would you accept this fake money as payment?
Would you accept these casino chips as
This feels
payment?
bad. This feels very bad.
Afraid not.
Okay, thank God.
I need a cash payment.
Great. I'm glad that we're not gonna defraud this man.
I think I'll hang on to this.
Okay. How you guys doing? Can't talk to you? Okay. Catch you later. Needs 1% more rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? Yeah, maybe. We have the phone if we need him. Oh, yeah, the bouncers sure did.
Donnie! Those goons from the casino must have taken him away.
And the henchman, too.
It's a magnetized ball that Donnie was using to cheat at roulette.
Eat it. Eat it.
Oh, it's the recording device that Donnie was using to blackmail Bergman. Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future. I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. Don could move this up to 3 spaces with his watch.
Okay. Specifically 3. There you go. Second stream about magnets. Second stream we talked about animorphs. It's like poetry.
Whew. Those goons really did a number on Don's door.
Oh, it's looking good in here.
You again? Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now? Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
They are actually making progress. It's gonna take a bit. Watch it actually be Bergman. It's gonna be the likeliest or least likeliest suspect. It's the only way. You got anything new?
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I found a hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden ledger?
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pour over all sorts of inconsistencies.
I'll take your word for it.
Are you sure you don't want to look over this ledger?
And interrupt my bottomless mimosa? Pass.
I should be going.
The chefs are annoying. They got a job to do.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
I still don't have ID.
I should get going.
Everything good in here?
It's the magnet I used to foil Don's scheme.
The what? You what? I didn't say anything.
Trust me, I've got a system.
That's what they all say.
I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides, it makes me dizzy.
Yeah, I think you just pick a number or a color. Oh. Oh, whoa, oh, oh. Shake his hand.
Hello?
Oh boy, it's old clammy hands again. How low will you go? How high will you jump?
I'm a little confused.
I want in!
Don't waste my time, kid.
Shake his hand! Damn it.
Where are you holding Donnie Donato?
It won't be a problem for the casino going forward.
Ominous.
I heard the lady took a tumble on stage during her big speech.
Oh my! I hope she's not too badly hurt.
Hard to tell. They're keeping it all hush-hush.
Chips!
Good evening, hon. Do you have any winnings?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great! How much do you want to exchange?
This many?
Oh, goodness. Just a moment.
Wasn't this the whole issue? Is that he was using fake chips to rob the estate, and now we're doing that?
Thanks.
Good evening, hon. Congratulations again on your big win.
Thanks.
That sugar be on the napkin. It might be. Wait! There's lemons at the bar. I gotta go. Adventure Kid protagonists are so fast. They sure are. May I have this?
Well, I'll just take one.
May I have this dance? Okay, great. It took me way too long.
It's a harmless lemon.
Yeah, put it on the
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Then that's what the lemon's for. What do you mean?
I think there's something here, but...
Alright, well, let's commission our buddy. Maybe I have to cut the lemon or something? You!
I'm sure I can put Don's winnings to better use.
Yeah, the issue wasn't the crime. The issue is what he was going to do with his winnings. 2 lemons in the cocktail.
Would this bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs.
Don't do that.
Are you ready?
Oh, okay.
Ready!
Then let us begin. Show me exaltation. What a big smile. Beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation. Ah, I can see you're thinking very hard. For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, you've never looked more confused.
That's just what I look like.
Ah, pure perfection. I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it.
Bye.
Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me. I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. I'll still need some help to figure out the correct order.
Yeah, alright. Okay, what do I do with the...
It's a harmless lemon.
The lemon. The lemon! The Monk Count vibes are very real. You gotta give him the old stand.
Ladder hem stitch?
You should expect...
You're like, put the...
That doesn't work.
Put it in the drink.
That doesn't work.
Wait, not that. This?
That doesn't work.
Put that in there?
Nope.
May I have another lemon?
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
What else do you need other than lemon?
I should get going.
To make invisible ink visible. If I give him the lemon.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Okay.
I'd rather keep it. I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
It's not quite legible. Fire? Set on fire. Is the coffee still hot?
Nah.
Yeah.
It's a steaming hot cup of coffee. It kind of burns.
I don't have any gumption in my inventory. That's the problem. I gotta get some Moxie. Does Moxie count as a substitute for gumption?
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture, I can begin the work to set things right. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem.
You mentioned the doctor wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I believe he's in Lady Unterwald's quarters, just up ahead.
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer.
Can we lemon the
I'm not
letter?
sure. But I'd have thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject.
I'll try it.
You were her estate attorney, after all.
There were just so many amendments. It was hard to keep track. I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Yeah, thing with the...
That doesn't work.
I know. Thing, this with the lemon?
Nope.
Lemon on the thing?
Nah.
Nope. Yeah, no.
Hello there. Hello.
Ugh.
What do you want, Arthur?
I don't know.
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me I was her favorite.
Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me.
I was the favorite. Me.
Now.
Me.
Perfectly symmetrical
Me.
violence never solved anything.
Me.
Me.
That's enough bickering, boys. Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Throw a lemon at him. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fighting.
Hello again.
What is it you want, Arthur?
Nothing.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Take while she's distracted. She brought it with her.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you...
What? I already...
Not...
Me.
Unless there's something else by her I want to grab.
No. Me.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Me.
What did I tell you about bickering?
Put the whoopee cushion on her chair. You fiend.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Nope.
Sorry, Mother.
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch,
She sat
at your
down?
service.
Oh.
I'm Lady Unterwald's personal
I missed it.
physician.
I'll go back.
Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch. H-I-R-S-C-H. Oh, they're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald.
It's not your fault. She was full of confetti.
Nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
I gotta go.
I can't leave.
Okay.
Dr. Hirsch still needs my help.
I didn't realize she put it down.
That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place.
What if we... Well...
Aha! A hidden hatch.
Good heavens!
I wonder what's inside.
Shut up, Fallout Vault.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Herman is in the closet. That's for him to figure out.
A hidden safe.
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
This safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
But how do we get inside?
Ponder it.
The safe has 2 locking mechanisms. There are 2 locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
Oh no. Was the answer bees?
This looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
Doesn't seem to have been bees.
That's not going to help get it open.
Try factory default. 11111111.
How can I help, Arthur?
Was Lady Unterwald in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald was exceedingly spry for her age.
867530.
She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
Were you close enough to witness what happened?
I'm not yet able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. My working hypothesis. The lady suffered a penetrating blow and died near instantaneously.
Who would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we both know Lady Unterwald made a fair few enemies with her eccentricities.
Go on.
If the lady felt someone was undeserving of her inheritance, she wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's wealth, power, and influence to play for, nobody is without suspicion.
Everybody's sus.
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried away. As we didn't see anyone approach Lady Unterwald, she must have been struck from a distance.
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
You had the lady's last will and testament, no? I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working on it.
Well, be quick about it, Mr. Ackerman. There are plenty of dark tunnels on the route ahead.
Metaphorically?
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
The red curtain?
Can I ask about your missing briefcase? Where did you say you left it again?
It's the thing I can't quite remember. I definitely had it when I was with my patient. I left them behind the red curtain to recuperate.
Did it contain any of Lady Unterwald's personal details?
As a matter of fact, it did contain her confidential medical records.
Are we talking date of birth, address history, embarrassing medical conditions?
I'm afraid I can't say more.
Gotcha addiction?
It's important I respect patient confidentiality, even in these grave circumstances.
I'll bet it was full of doctorly equipment.
Oh, yes. All of my medical instruments were in there.
What kind of instruments?
My stethoscope, of course. A thermometer, various syringes, tongue depressors. Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did no such thing.
What's the sphygmometer? Sphygmometer? It's the thing that they put on your arm to measure blood pressure. It's called a sphygmomanometer.
Sphygmomanometer.
That was way louder than I thought it was going to be. Sphygmomanometer.
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it. But I
The squeezy
owe it
guy.
to Lady
All
Unterwald
squeezy.
to remain here. If I can glean any information from the scene, perhaps I'll have been of some use.
Sphygmomon.
Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully, I've been of some use.
Excellent use.
So, what's behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur.
The Nikes that measure your
It's called
foot blood
a secret
pressure.
society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
The sphincterometer.
Nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
About this secret society of yours.
About the secret society.
I tried to observe the handshake, but it was too fast.
That's intentional. To the outside observer, it should be but a blur. If you could identify the handshake pattern with a naked eye, it would become all too easy to replicate.
I see. Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
Which is...
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
I've said too much.
Here, I happen to capture the handshakes already.
And how?
You did? How did you know to do that?
I guess I'm just a forward-thinking individual.
Adventure game.
Indeed.
I just need some help with the phrases.
It's fun that they acknowledge it, though.
Shall we?
I did think it was...
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
If I'm supposed to remember all that.
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Thank you. I'm not supposed to tell you all this, but let me write it down for you. Good luck, Arthur.
Thanks.
Show me again?
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
The two stands going at each other is very good. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was strange that I got the handshake and he was like, let me ask Dr. Hirsch about it. And I was like, why Dr. Hirsch? I know I'm supposed to go to the doctor. I did it out of order, but the game did acknowledge that, which is fun.
Hello?
Oh boy, it's old Clammy Hands again.
Yes, hello. I'd like
your
you to
eyes
show me that shake
Are
again.
you not awake?
Are you not awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Yeah, I got it.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Have you seen my favorite movie, Forrest Gump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Whoa.
Are you watching closely?
That would hurt with that ring.
See me make my move.
Have you seen the box art for PlayStation 2, Bust a Move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure
Pip.
you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
That fool of a took. His name was Pip.
Right this way, sir.
Yes, it is. What's that forest? Why is it so gumpy? Oh,
Arthur
shit.
Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
Is that Orson Welles?
Have? Another newbie? Which one is this?
Excuse me?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child.
Okay.
Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Ooh. Look, I'm trying to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to... The Order of Idle Hands.
The what?
The Order of...
Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
Great job.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
The Order of Coke Shaky.
There's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Possible.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That will certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
But...
Excellent work.
I keep looking over at the far right and I'm not able to pay attention to anything else. What? The sleeping man. What's going on here?
Hello?
What?
Mr. Masson?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sure you.
Mr. Masson?
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
Finest vineyard.
What? Not at all.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. Oh, it's no use. I can't understand a word.
Me want to eat a bowl of pasta. What are you putting it? You know when they say vodka sauce, that's not just vodka.
I'll be back later.
Goodbye.
And he's out. Would you like a lemon?
I'd rather keep it.
Would you like this metal ball?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Would you like hot coffee?
I'd rather keep it.
I'm gonna sober him up. I don't know.
I'd rather keep it.
Maybe I need to get drunk. I need to find my ID or fake an ID with cat hair, and then I get drunk. And then when I'm at his level, I'll be able to understand him better. But then I'll wake up and not remember anything. So we'll be back to square one.
Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
I've always wanted to join a secret society. What's it like being in the Order of Idle Hands?
All too familiar, I'm afraid. There's ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nibbles.
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say so.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Secret?
Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up and running again shortly. Just as soon as the kitchen staff have regained their composure.
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not.
Dang it.
Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
Yeah, I did try.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
Oh.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson refers to it as the Rosebud.
Stop the train. We're ready to get off.
How do I get one of those rosebuds?
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one. However, you could check with the barman to be sure.
All right. Remind me again. What?
It's a nigh-lethal combination, all mixed to perfect.
Oh, I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
That's a very LucasArts quest. Like, okay, you need to get 3 ingredients and a container for them. And all of it is stupid.
Hello. What were you calling
This is very silly.
again?
The Order of Idle Hands. Since its inception, the Order has gently nudged Lady Unterwald's business endeavors. However, I must admit tonight's events have caught us all off guard.
What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
The first order of business is to get that will and testament back. Are you making any progress with the safe you discovered?
I'm still working on it.
Just let us know when you've got that safe open, and we'll take it from there.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
Nice robes. Did you make them yourselves?
They were sourced from a small independent seller.
His mother, if you must know.
She's a wonderful seamstress.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Sorry, Arthur, I'm afraid we've been a little distracted.
What, with the murder and everything?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding me.
Welcome.
What's with the gentleman on the sofa?
Dr. Hirsch brought him in this afternoon. It seems he went a bit overboard with the drinks.
Not to worry, though. Maurice is keeping an eye on him for us. Isn't that right, Maurice?
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Hello. Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
Judging by his current condition, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
He's fine. Look at him.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. How can I be of assistance?
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
What does the custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
Cuticle care, nail filing, the odd hand massage here and there. I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential oils. It's known to boost moisture levels and skin elasticity.
They're quite therapeutic, you know.
What's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. The title is written in invisible ink, see?
I don't see.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an appointment?
Maybe.
I'm sure I could squeeze you in.
That won't be necessary.
Do it.
Another time, then.
Do it, Arthur.
Does your guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way, I am not done with it yet.
Dang it.
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
Maybe I can just steal it.
I should really get
like
going.
everything else.
Don't be a stranger.
Can I borrow?
No way.
Dang it.
Hello.
Salutations.
What if I made it invisible?
I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks. Any ideas on how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
That depends. What kind of locks are we working with?
The safe has two mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence.
You don't say.
But a voice-activated lock? How's your Lady Unterwald impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid. What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Unterwald, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
What an inconvenience.
I know that feel.
I know. I'm gonna have to start the whole thing from scratch.
Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
How is the new itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda. So far, I've written down, recover the last will and testament of Lady Unterwald.
Come on.
How are you doing on that end?
I'm still working on that.
Spooky. We're fair with the hangers for soon.
Any update?
Still, Jup? Are you any closer to...
I should really get going.
All right.
See you around.
Good. This fucking guy. Another mouse?
It's a mouse burrow. Ah, the man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just tell me, how'd you figure out the five-fingered handshake of formality?
I can't tell you, it's a secret. I just asked around, it seemed easy to pick up. A little something I like to call intuition. I paid the world's fastest painter to capture your moves.
I paid the world's fastest painter to capture your moves.
Pfft, come on. Nobody is that fast.
Okay, well.
So, what does the Order of Idle Hands actually do?
The Order was set up as a secret committee of sorts. We worked to ensure Lady Unterwald's business affairs were smoothly orchestrated behind the scenes.
And how's that going?
It hasn't been our finest hour.
Yeah.
What will you do about Lady
Have a good
Unterwald's murder?
Thanks, Frank.
It's probably best we don't meddle any further. Not until Lady Unterwald's last will and testament is in our hands.
So, you want to know how I figured out the handshake?
Go on.
Sorry, can't tell you. It's a secret.
Funny guy. Thinking you can keep secrets from a secret society?
I can, I will.
That's hilarious stuff.
You have to admit, it's a little funny. I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
Dr. Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room. You'd need a key to get in there, though.
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
Oh, there's a secret rat society.
Any explosives to hand?
No, I didn't think to bring any with me.
Too bad. In that case, you're playing by the safe's rules.
I should be going.
Come and find us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
I'll be on my way. Okay, I need to steal the ear horn. I don't know what it's for, but I gotta steal it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. I want you to fight again.
Oh, you couldn't.
That's the wrong thing. Ew.
What? I old. Not. Me.
Me.
No. Oh, me. 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 Me.
Put it down.
What did I tell you about bickering?
Put it down. Oh, she put it down. Yoink.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Yeah.
Yoink.
While she's looking at us, that's our moment.
Hello again.
What is it you want, Arthur?
Did you lose track of your hearing horn?
Why? What do you know about its disappearance, boy?
Sorry, I didn't see anything.
What kind of person would deprive a helpless old lady of her hearing aid?
Maybe they just really needed it? You know, for the greater good and all that. I should get going.
Farewell.
Here you go.
I think I should keep it.
I might need it for something. Okay, what are we doing? 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 I need to get the book. I need to get access to the baggage claim. Not the baggage claim, just baggage carriage room.
I'm at
Yeah.
heart.
Chekhov's hearing aid. They're all hanging out. They're chill. Let's see. Rosebud quest. Yeah, right. I should talk to the bartender. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's talk to the bartender. See if he knows about the ingredients we're missing. Hello.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Rosebud.
What can you tell me about the Rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
Can I have one?
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
What if I get you the ingredients for the Rosebud?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great!
Do I need ID for an almost lethal concoction?
What ingredients do I need for the Rosebud?
I'm all out of rose petals and cocktail perfume. If you can find me something like that, I could create an approximation.
Actually,
alright.
I should get...
Perfume, you say? Perfume, you say? And the rose petals were in Lady Interval's room on the bed.
This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a Rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot.
Oh,
I'm still
God.
missing the rose petals, though.
Ah, jeez. All right, I'm on it. Ugh. At least we're not drinking this, right? I think we're gonna kill Mr. Masson, though. Maybe that's the objective. Hello.
I'll just take a handful.
Yeah.
They smell quite fragrant.
God. Has to be a health hazard. They said it's nearly lethal, so yeah. I don't know, just pour a bunch of stuff into a bowl. If we're using the ear horn as the large container, which we probably are, I'm not a fan. All right, here you go.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a Rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. That's the plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a Rosebud. Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light. It has all the flavor of a Rosebud, but you'll still be able to, you know...
Form sentences?
Precisely.
Gross. Great. Ethanol. Oh, he was really shaking that Coke. Oh, why are we drinking it?
It's delicious.
Enjoy.
Is it? Good.
I might be able to make it stronger with some experimentation.
What is
something to mix it all up in?
What is my objective here exactly? Am I trying to kill Mr. Masson?
A bit of experimentation might give this Bud Light a bigger kick.
Put some lemon in there.
Nah.
Put the fruity mocktail in there.
That doesn't work.
Put it in the horn.
The liquid would pour straight through.
So I need a cork from the corking device. Do I already have a cork? I guess so. Well, I guess it's not a cork, it's just like a wax kind of. Okay.
Now that it's sealed, it makes a pretty cool, if not gross, container.
Great, recorked. Can't believe how well they animated all of these interactions. Mmm, soup. Great.
I've poured the Bud Light in here, but for a stronger kick, I'll need to add a potent alcoholic mixer.
And I don't have any booze.
It's all of the sugar. Nah.
Do I need to find my ID?
Evening, barkeep.
Ah.
Can I order?
Sure.
Are you?
That depends.
I need ID.
Oh.
Can't.
Actually.
All right.
Shit.
I should get going.
We gotta find a cat and a marker. Reinvent gel shots. Could always use the phone. Hello?
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
So I don't think there was anything resembling an ID in here, right?
A portrait of Lady
Yeah. Jackets.
Lady Unterwald's eye.
Good. Oops.
It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie-jeebies. Maybe I can take that out.
That doesn't work.
Take that out and say that's me. I'm 100 years old. Don't know why I have the wax seal still. The hibbly-jibblies. The jibbly-jibbly-jibbly. You know what? I'm gonna use the phone. That's why it's there. I need a nudge. And I want to hear this voice actor again.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
I could also maybe try to record. I need a tape, but I could record her voice for the thing.
I need a hint.
Studio Ghibli Ghibli Ghibli. I need to make my Bud Light more powerful. I need that guidebook. You won't let me have it.
I need to make my Bud Light more powerful.
Hate it.
Maybe you could combine it with something else to create a
Yeah, I
more
know.
potent version.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I need another hint to make my Bud Light more powerful.
Maybe you can combine it with something else. Was there anything potent in your room?
In my room.
That's enough hints for now.
Ghibli 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 Ghibli. Something potent in my room? What was potent in my room? Is this the dripping sink?
Nah.
Oh, here. Oh no. Oh no.
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory: contains pure ethanol. Ingredients: ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, palox.
I should play mouthwashing.
Nah.
I'm not using it on the mouthwash? What do you mean? What do you mean? Put that in the mouthwash?
Nope.
Oh, I can take it now. They wouldn't let me take it before. I watched Dan's VOD of him playing mouthwashing. So I could still stream it, but I know what happens. So it wouldn't be the same effect as doing it. It is. This is mouthwashing too.
Rinse after brushing. Contains alcohol. Do not ingest solution.
It was great though. I enjoyed watching Dan. It's, yeah, I mean, I could have streamed it, but yeah, it's not the kind of vibe I normally go for with my streams. It's very good though. Oh, the soupy mixture. Oy, oh.
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
Mmm. Why have an option to drink it? Oh, God. It's bubbling.
I don't feel any different.
We're gonna die. We just got a game over.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur.
He's a happy drunk.
We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
In the
Try
kitchen.
this soup. It's a fresh batch. How's it going? You again.
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
This is a kitchen, not a cabaret. Take your business elsewhere.
Oh.
Woo! Oh, good. Oh, we made it. Great. Oh, hey, let me just... Oh, yeah. Oh, whoop, whoop.
What's up?
Having a good time, sir?
You know it. Can't check my inventory.
Greetings.
Having a good time, sir?
How'd I do the
How's
handshake?
it going?
I think they just saw me and they're
Having
like,
a good time, sir?
it's fine.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh dear, now there's another one.
Yes, very good.
Go and sober up on the sofa, Mr. Ackerman.
What's up?
Is detective
Go and sober up on the sofa, Mr. Ackerman.
It's more like LucasArts adventure game than deductive reasoning game. It's more just like, okay, here's like a little objective you gotta do. You gotta put stuff in your inventory, move things around. It's great. It's just
Go and
different.
sober up on the sofa, Mr. Ackerman.
Had the handshake completely sloshed.
Mr. Masson?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
Ah, so you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
God damn it.
What do you want, my dear boy?
God damn it. I did call it, and I'm glad. I'm very glad. Do we sober him up? No, we have to get as drunk on his level so we can communicate. Now the question is, will we remember? Because we might sober up and be like, what did he say? We'll black that all out.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage.
This is a basic.
Here, you're welcome to take a look for yourself. Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
He should have been like, here, take a look yourself. He holds out the key. Arthur reaches for it, misses. Masson drops the key on the ground, and they both fall over. That's what they should have done, but that would have been more animation.
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I'd trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, often find the need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes! It's definitely a crime.
You've never taken something that didn't belong to you?
Okay. I see your point.
That's not fair. I'm a point-and-click adventure protagonist.
How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink. Felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
There it is.
No, I have no idea.
Had to do it to him.
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me? Intentionally?
It's possible.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
I should be going.
So long.
Well, we're not gonna sober up. All right, see you later.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
Whoa, ooh.
I'll just have a sip. Ooh, that's strong.
Yeah, coffee will put you right.
Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but oh, my head is killing me. I hope I didn't embarrass myself.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of Homestar vibes. Also, in case anyone is like, I don't get the reference, just go to YouTube and look up Orson Welles champagne commercial outtakes. You'll be glad you did.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Did I get drunk and embarrass myself?
What can you tell me about, Lady Unterwald's hidden
Hydrate
safe?
before you sleep.
A hidden safe?
Hydrate.
It
Eat
came
some
out
bread.
on the floor, in her quarters.
Goodness. I'm afraid to say I didn't know about that. Would have made a much better hiding spot for my ledger in hindsight.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, it's Orson
Perhaps it's too soon for jokes on the matter.
Too soon.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, can I have more booze?
Evening, barkeep.
What'll it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
More booze.
Actually,
all right.
Goodbye.
I should.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Can't wait to purchase the game. It's on sale till early December. Definitely recommend checking it out.
My memory of getting these keys is a little fuzzy.
Yeah, I bet. Meet me in my room later for a good time.
Mr. Masson thought I might find
This
a
is the
medical
baggage
briefcase in
room.
here.
Oh god. Oh gee. Oh no. Oh, there's so many. All right. Let's go clockwise.
It looks too heavy to move. This could be the medical briefcase I'm looking for.
Well, that was easy.
Aha!
Okay, great.
Property of Dr. Hirsch.
Oh no. Great. Going full monkey
I'll
out with
hang
that
on to
one.
this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it.
He probably has the key.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things.
Yeah, probably. What else we got here?
They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack. Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there.
Rats?
It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section.
The rats.
I wonder what's inside. I wonder...
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. The Rat Society is in a meeting. Come back later. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh, what are they chatting about?
Hello again?
Not now, monsieur. Can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
Oh, Pierre, you do know how to flatter me.
Go get it, Pierre. Hello. Yeah.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
What, huh? He doesn't want it?
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
But
It's Dr. Hirsch.
I know he mentioned needing to get it open.
That doesn't work.
Why don't we think he has the key? He wants to look inside first. But what? Sneak it. I want to be nosy. Fine.
Nope.
Nope. Well then. Look inside.
I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk recording over Bergman's reel.
Yeah. Then are we back to...
Lady Unterwald was clear, so who'd want to take her...
I hope we'll be able to find out, Arthur.
Am I back to square one? Like I have to
Herman?
solve another puzzle?
Huh. He must have left. I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
She didn't. At least not to my knowledge.
Can we open the giant case? Maybe? We can break HIPAA. Yeah. HIPAA ain't got nothing on us. You know anything about stuff?
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
What am I forgoing?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to crack this case wide open. Darn tootin'. Lady knew about locks. What lady knew about locks?
Come on out, detective! He has to be in there.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished. We are very concerned for his well-being.
Now,
if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room.
I see.
It won't budge! Try harder!
Chekhov's coat hanger. Hi.
You again?
Oh.
So, come back when... Okay.
Anyone in? They must have left.
Herman?
What am I forgoing? Or what can I do with the things that I have?
It's Dr. Hirsch's...
It won't budge! Try harder!
Make some calls. I mean, I could always call for a hint. I'm just trying to not...
Thank you for calling. This call.
What do you need?
I need a...
One of the saving mechanisms helping with recasting that guidebook is only... yeah.
That's enough?
Not just yet. Give me a sec to do another loop. I was gonna see if the Secret Society did anything different now that I have the briefcase. Hi.
Hello.
Good evening.
Nope.
I should be...
Come and find...
Yeah, you got it. Coming right up.
I think I'll hang on to this.
I'm at the book. Maybe I can swap it.
Nope.
Never
Hey
mind.
there. Hello again. Do you think Mr. Masson will be okay?
You'll be sporting a headache and a sizable bar tab to settle, but I'm fairly confident that he will recover.
Fairly.
I should... Don't be...
Hello there. Good evening, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be very good. Thanks for the help, Mr. Masson. Oh, right.
You mustn't read from the book. I want to. Yeah.
Nah.
Why do I still have the corking device? Yeah.
Nah.
Alright, I'll grab a hint. I'm a little stuck. I'm a little stumped. Which sucks because I have multiple threads I'm supposed to be pulling on. But I can't think about what. I tried using the coat hanger's lockpick. And try it again, even.
Nah.
No. Is it meant to be Northern Wells? Yes. 100%.
Thank you for calling the
I clicked
Royce
on not
Express
the
onboard
suitcase.
Service. This
What do you need?
What?
Oops.
Goodbye. Hanger. Suitcase.
Nah.
Other hanger. Suitcase.
That doesn't work.
What did I not do right? Okay.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express up. This
What do you need?
I need him.
I need a...
briefcase.
I need help opening this briefcase.
I doubt you managed to unlock it. Some brute force might be the better option.
Yeah?
I need another hint about opening the briefcase.
A passenger might be able to help. Although sometimes, two heads are better than one.
There's someone
That's enough
else.
hints for now.
There's someone else who could help us open. I like that it's tiered hints as well. It's not just here's the answer. That's the way to do it. The two heads are better. Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Say,
Can you help me, Jimmy?
Do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
I'll give it a shot.
Seems a little
Let
bit.
me try first. No, I'm going first. He clearly asked me.
Oh, well. Yeah.
I'm the best person for the job.
I guess
Second best person for the job.
this makes sense.
You won't be saying that when I open it, because I'd have already opened it. It's mine! 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 Well, now look what you did. It wasn't me. Was too.
I think my work here is done. These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have never guessed.
Was she born yesterday?
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate.
They're having twin-to-twin communication. Are we violating HIPAA? A little bit.
Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth?
Oh,
She certainly had a good run.
Mm-hmm. Heart? Yes. Oops.
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
But yeah, the fact that I was trying to give the briefcase to people, but it was like, no, I want to keep it for myself. That made me not think. To me, that implied I don't need someone's help to open it or someone to look at it. So I kind of stopped thinking about it in that terms. But having them open it does make sense. All right, it was 010631. That's a 3, right? It's a little smooched. 010631. 0106. I was already on 3. I'm a fool. 3 fun.
That's it! Just one more locking mechanism to get through. It's going
That's
to
your
be tricky
KDA.
to replicate Lady Unterwald's voice,
Damn.
given the circumstances.
A lot of assists. So I think I need a tape reel and then to get her voice from the phone. But where do I get
I'm
another?
sure Bergman will choose his.
Where do I get another one of these?
I'll need another wire.
Where the hell have I seen wire? Or a reel? Or a device? Should I give this back to him?
I'd rather keep it.
Okay.
How can I help, Arthur?
Wire?
That's all.
Very well.
Have we gone to the storage locker? Yes, that's where I got the briefcase. Maybe recording. A wire, you say? Well, I mean, what's his face had a wire, but isn't that what this is? Which had that inside of it? The hanger. Coil it up and put it in there. Why are you doing this to us? I must. I simply must. Pianos have piano wire. Maybe.
It looks expensive. And it smells like mahogany.
How would that even work?
Nah.
Give the tape to Bergman? I think we need it for blackmail.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Yeah. Don't cut out piano wires to sell dangerous. Yeah. Those will get you. Her. Is it something I already have? Her. Because the tension. Yeah. I got nothing. Remember when you had to make a syrup of Ipecac? Yep. Oh yeah. The sexual tension between the wires. Exactly. Have a lemon.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
How do I get the
Hey
book?
there. Hello again.
There's like no indication of what
Can
he
I
wants.
borrow
He's
your
just like,
copy
no.
of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way, I am not done with it yet.
Maybe I have to give him the letter
Don't be.
and be like, hey, there's something on here.
What does your secret society
Yeah, okay.
make of this?
Well, it's definitely a napkin.
What? Come on. Have a lemon.
I'd rather keep it.
That's how they make the noise. That's how pianos work.
Can I borrow?
No way, I'm.
What do you mean? What do you think about a wire?
I'd rather keep it.
What do you think about a beverage?
I think I'll hang.
What do you think about your notes?
I'd rather.
What about HIPAA violation?
I think I'll
Stop reading.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Great. Maybe another book. I have another. I mean, there are different areas with books on the train. I wasn't able to grab any before. Maybe now I can. Maybe I'll use it on the book. There was, wasn't there?
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help?
No.
I should. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
It's nothing.
Lemon times the charm. We've reached the point of trying. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I rest easy knowing that there's in-game hints. Used it on the book.
Nope.
I need the book in order to.
No way.
It feels like he should give me something, right? If I'm meant to be taking it. It feels like I'm maybe not supposed to yet. I don't know. I'm going back to the phone. I don't know. Clip the confetti. I am tempted to put it back on.
Thank you for
Yeah. Yeah.
I need.
Yeah. Jared won't let me have the guidebook.
I need that guidebook, but Jared won't let me add it.
Perhaps you could trade the book for another.
Yeah, like what?
I need another hint about getting the book.
He'd notice if you stole it. Perhaps you could swap the book for another.
Okay.
That's enough.
Alright. Okay. Where was there? Did I have any books? No. Files. Meeting material.
I've got all the art of letter, even. Although.
Don't think any of these are right. Where did I see a book? I feel like I did see a yellow book that looked like that. Right. The poetry
Don
book.
left his poetry book behind. I should keep it safe for him.
It's part of the problem of, like, this game doesn't let you pick things up until they're relevant, which I love and I hate. Because it means you have to be like, where was that thing before? Instead of, I'm just gonna hoover up everything and then sort through my inventory of 80 things later once I need a thing. Because if I picked that up earlier, I'd go through my inventory and I'd be like, oh, right, the poetry book. Instead of, like, I forgot he had it. Anyway. Great. Yoink.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
It's a trade-off,
Where?
yeah.
The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken.
Good.
It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
I would have thought the hot coffee, but we can go to the kitchen. It says here in this Guide to Invisibility, Step 1, subscribe to twitch.tv/invisoguy. And Step 2, it says, post Viz emotes in the chat. And there's only one way to find out if that works. Hello.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Just what is it you want, attorney?
Hello.
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad!
Not now, attorney! We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
That's a big
Are
pro.
you sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it.
This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin. What would you have me do, Antoine? First that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise. Then what will you and your precious grill do then,
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. We are playing Loco Motive. There was an old lady who was murdered on the train right before she announced who was going to inherit her vast fortune. We are her attorney, and we lost her will and testament, and we are trying to open her safe, which is requiring that we find a rat in the kitchen. It's an adventure game. Don't worry about it. It's great. I'm really enjoying it. It's out now on Steam and stuff. We gotta find a rat. Ooh.
They have everything a good
Hope you can make
kitchen
friends with them.
needs.
If I know anything about a kitchen on a train in a video game, this is where we find a little rat, and we make him our new best friend, and we name him Better Luke, and then he runs around in a grid. Probably what's gonna happen. A house for a mouse.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
Seal them up? with a lemon.
Nope.
Seal them up with the cork. Oh. Oh, that's why I still have
the
that.
cork fits perfectly.
That's a small
I should
mouse.
cork up any mouse holes I find. There's bound to be more.
Oh, those are all over the place.
I've plugged the mouse burrow.
It is a little bit latent.
Hello?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there.
Isn't that
watching,
crazy?
plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it makes my skin crawl.
This game is very Monkey Island, very LucasArts.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
Mouse?
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
Oh, you just reminded me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
Yeah, they're fine.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
I'm gonna talk to him about it.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? Oh, I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
I'd better get back to it.
Please hurry. I can't take much more of this.
Soup!
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No! Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there.
Okay, okay.
It's a shame I don't have any kind of a drinking implement in my inventory that I could use as a receptacle for fluid to facilitate bringing it to my mouth.
Hello?
Like a spoon!
Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect our premises. If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors. Strutting about as if they rule the roost.
Am I gonna drink the mouse?
They are the real pests.
I'm gonna drink a mouse.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. We're down to our last cheese knife.
The final
It's
cheese
also
knife.
Found a way into our pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
Tell me more about your rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure evil.
It's out there, watching us, plotting its next attack.
Calm down, Remy. Our attorney is on the case.
I'm an attorney. Here's my badge.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I tried to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though. That little thief is a professional.
I wonder if it's gonna violate the plot. Nah, probably not.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney. We're counting on you.
Tunnels, you say? You think the professionals using tunnels, not stinky, stupid bridges? How curious.
You probably need to throw these away.
Don't look in there.
What if I do?
You This is top of the range stuff.
Ugh. Boo! Okay.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello?
Oui?
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
A tour? I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait. The timing right now, it's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour.
No, my kid.
Come closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know? No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
Try me.
I can handle it. Give me the full spiel on Fiammetta.
Okay.
Well, you asked for it.
Get comfortable.
Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but 2 baking ovens. A broiler drawer that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
No.
It's not? We're not talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We're not even talking 4. Fiammetta has 6 cooktop burners.
6?
An upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces. And, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer for your additional kitchenware.
My God.
Wow.
That's quite a range.
I assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald.
That's 5 more than I used.
C'est une
What do you mean?
tragédie. It's
You need 2.
terrible. We even had to throw away perfectly good ingredients to fit her in the pantry.
You what?
Excuse me?
You heard me. Don't go snooping around in the freezer, or you'll give yourself a scare.
You what? You wait. You what? Huh? What? You wait.
Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
I guess that
Lady Unterwald needs to be on ice until the authorities can reach us. There was no other alternative, attorney.
Yep.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers? When you consider the alternative, this is a more dignified resting place, no?
I suppose so. I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney.
Yeah. Oh God. Well, exterior carriage. Oh, it's not even a walk-in freezer. That's somehow worse.
What's this doing here?
What did I just grab? Oh, a cane.
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
I bet that's a key to open some sort of a door. Oh God.
That's a dozen eggs.
Cheese!
Can't catch a mouse without cheese.
Did somebody say cheese?
This pocket cheese should be useful, and not just for snacking purposes.
And of course, it's a Swiss cheese. That's how you know it's a cheese.
Those are some beautiful baguettes.
Now.
It seems like we're well stocked on pickles. There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes.
Relishes, Professor! Relishes!
It's a huge sack of flour.
And chilies and preservatives, Professor! Well,
I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there. I'll bet you...
Okay, let's not open it then. Okay. Fine then, keep your secrets. Ah. Good. Oh. Oh.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
No, we have to save that for the final act. Surely. Okay. Oh, let me just take
I
that.
won't mind if I borrow these.
No. No, I don't think so.
You can withstand the heat with a pair of these oven gloves.
So we need to plug up all the mouse holes. So we got that one. And then there was one in one of the rooms? I think it was Don's room, not our room. Yeah, we're good. Our room's great. The rats wanted to get in on the love suite. There's this one. There was one in the Secret Society.
That's another mouse burrow plugged up.
Where else did I see one? There was, well, it wasn't... That, can I plug that up?
That's not a hole I can seal up.
Is this where I'm supposed to lure the cheese in? Lure them in with the cheese? Well, let's just finish plugging up holes. Chicken. Rats, 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 rats. Did you see the attorney run by just saying the word rats over and over? Rats, 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 rats. Boss fight, yeah. It's the boss fight room.
I think that was the last one.
Okay. So now go back to the cargo room or back to the pantry? I'm gonna go to the cargo room first. It's on the way. Billy's gonna come out potted by a rat. Full Ratatouille style. Hello? Oh, Mr. Rat. What am I gonna do with this rat once I catch him? Oh, yeah. Oh.
That was quick.
Apprehend him.
I can't pick it up with my bare hands. It might bite me.
I have human hands, not bare hands. Grab the rat. Squeeze him. Leon! Yeah, just put him in your pocket.
Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over.
It's great.
There's bound to be some stolen property in the borough.
Oh, well, wow. Oh. What do we have here?
That solves where Herman's keys went.
Oh.
I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them.
But then if he finds them with the he'll know that you stole them if you have them on you.
Gentlemen, I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Gloves first.
Oh,
chapeau!
Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
Feel free to look around.
Take anything you need, mon ami.
Anything? I'll take that and that and that and that and that. And this and those.
They have everything a good kitchen needs.
Give me the soup!
I better not.
Damn it.
This is top of the range stuff.
Alright, use this with the range.
I hope I'm right about this.
Is it just on fire now?
Wait, I see something.
Oh. A lot of work just to get a room number.
306. What could that mean?
Bye. Was this 306? Or is this 30?
It's room 306.
Hello.
Hello?
Why do you mean? Maybe I gotta put this under the door.
Room 306. I'll slide the note underneath the door.
102 rooms.
April, are you there? Diana, what took you so long? I was starting to worry. April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe.
Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there.
Not yet. You know I need to do this.
Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer.
I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated.
Diana, abort. Abort the mission.
Nope. Great. Can I borrow a wire? Maybe from her? She has a couple.
So, you finally made it.
I had to solve a lot of puzzles and get lethally
I
drunk.
was beginning to doubt your abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service. I'm a field operative.
The RSS.
Working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a Secret Service branch? I've never heard of them.
That's the point, Arthur. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down. There was always an obstruction. Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit! Of course! Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing!
What's that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
Aren't those legal if you're rich enough? This is fiction, remember? It's not based on a true story.
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books? I found Bergman's ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look.
Yeah, okay.
If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly
Oh,
the
yeah.
evidence we've been looking for.
Her dress has
Maybe I heard
pockets?
you wrong, Arthur.
This is fiction.
You're sharper than you look.
Thank you.
Leave this with me.
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie Donato.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for
That's
a
how it
motive?
works, man.
I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
Will it hold up in court, or will the prosecuting attorney be like, actually, we can't prove that that's even people talking. It matches the stock audio of whale sounds. Oh, you have a point there.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It's
parrots.
It could
All the way
contain
down.
evidence. Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information.
Whoa.
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
This supercomputer has 3 bytes of RAM. 3? That's so many.
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Maybe to you, Arthur.
What if I touch him?
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
That's classified, I'm
Half a
afraid.
burger?
My lips are sealed.
3 bites a burger?
You don't know, do you?
That's not relevant.
3 bites of Bob? Pretend Bob?
Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment.
Oh, it's sensitive.
Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks.
It's nice when people are nice in an adventure game instead of, well, actually, you have to do something for me first.
Does this wire recorder have playback functionality?
It does indeed.
24 ones or zeros? It's not a lot. But it's all they had back then.
We need to get that will back, Arthur.
Which friend?
Keep your guard up. I'll monitor the situation from here.
Which friend are you talking about? Did I just give her evidence? Yeah, but then she gave me a thing Oh, we do just have a rat in our inventory now.
I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac.
Combine rat with cheese.
She ate all my pocket cheese.
It's gone. I got an achievement. Shit. This game is peak.
These must be Herman's keys.
room 304. I can put this wire reel into a recording device to record something.
It's good. It's good. It's good. Combine rat with lemon? No. Give her more cheese. I gotta go to the pantry.
Hey, it fits.
Right.
That doesn't work.
She's not hungry for it.
That doesn't work.
What if the longer I keep her in here, she just starts eating
doesn't work.
more and more of my stuff? That'd be a good bit. Oh, I can just have her in the room. With this music, too. Sneaking around. The rat in the room. The sneaky rat gonna eat all the evidence in the room. Wiretapping, more like mouse napping time in here. Let's go. Right, so I have an unsinkable scenario. I must obtain more cheese for my new child. Hello. Eat the cheese. Baguette.
That doesn't work.
I can't grab more cheese. This game's bad, actually. This game's actually. I changed my mind. The game's bad. It's a bad game. I know the dev is asleep. Someone go wake them up. I should be able to grab infinite cheese for my rat. What was I doing? Right, I can use Herman's key and I can try my theory of recording. No cheese. Bye. Yep. Can I record the phone? You betcha. That's great that the hint system's actually important. Great.
I now have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
Thank you for calling.
Yep.
This call.
Yep.
It's Lady Unterwald's voice from beyond the grave.
His
These
room
must
was
be
304. So that's gonna be this one.
That doesn't work.
Wait, what?
It's room 302.
Oh, the one they're trying to... Wait.
These must be Herman's keys. Room 304.
Are they trying to break into the wrong room?
It won't budge.
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate.
It's the doctor's room.
Just hand over the keys? I don't think that would be a good idea.
As opposed to what? I can't use it on the door.
I'm on out, detective. It has to be in there.
Yeah, they're looking for Herman. But that's not Herman's room. Why would he be in the doctor's room?
It's no use.
Oh, whatever.
It's locked.
Come back later. I have to deliver a voice recording to a safe. That's Herman's room? Then why do
These must be Herman's keys. Room 304.
No, you're right. I'm stupid. I thought that was... You're right. I thought that was the doctor's name. Hirsch. I saw H and my mind went blank. Anyway, it is the right room. But for some reason, I can't just open the door.
Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
It's powerful.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
And that just happened to be the password.
I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur. What is all this paperwork?
Audio cue
This
very
is
good.
one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Another will?
Wait, there's another one. And another. Oh, dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years. Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check.
My goodness.
Finally, some bureaucracy.
Oh, attorneys.
62,015? 62,016.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal.
It's not my fault. You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
Herman?
Herman? Where are you?
Herman's belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
A clue? Well, goodbye.
Arthur? The will is still missing.
Right. My bad. Alright, see ya.
Arthur?
What?
The will is still missing.
Oh, in here. Okay.
It's a cheap whisper note knockoff. No self-respecting writer should be opting for an off-brand model.
Are you comparing office supplies right now?
It's a small collection of Dirk Chiselton adventures. The paperbacks are dog-eared, like he read them in a bad mood.
Hate reading the competition.
Looks like those twins were rifling through Herman's belongings.
Ugh, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
Jeebly.
Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. Not one of his better titles. These must be unfinished works.
The missing will was here all along. Better grab it before we lose it again, Arthur.
I can't say I've read any of these before, and I don't think I'll be starting now. What drives a man to own this many bow ties?
Your guess is as good as mine. But we're not here to pursue crimes of fashion.
Still mighty suspicious, if you ask me.
It's a bit sus.
Aha! I've got you this time! No, don't you dare! It's Lady Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages.
Get it. Get it.
It's so close, but just out of reach.
The coat hanger?
Nah.
What? This one?
I just need to reach a little further.
Ow. The cane.
The cane would give me the reach, but I'll still need something to hook on to.
Combine the hanger with the walking cane? Is that what that? Okay. Still haven't used the wooden hanger, though. Yeah, put that in your pocket. Use the thing.
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
Still open for that zip line.
All right, here goes nothing. I got it!
Close the window. Great.
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Hello. Is that you, detective?
Hello.
Hey, you're not Herman. What are you doing here?
Oh, we were just,
We could ask you the same question.
We were looking for the detective. Wait, what's that you're holding?
A rat?
Oh, this is just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
You found the missing will. We can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Should get started right away.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to
Oh, we insist.
Well, if you insist, there's no legal way to get out of that.
Well, Arthur?
What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What? You poisonous goat! You turned her against us!
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
I'm a protagonist, that's fine.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like. Oh dear.
Seize him!
Guards, seize him. The Curious Case of Mr. Liu. Part 3. The plot thickened. The plot be very thick right now. Oh, hey. Oh, Herman.
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes. I could hardly contain my excitement.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I haven't been back. Oh, yeah. Let me get your... Boop, boop, boop. Good. No. Oh, God. Oh. The vibes. Oh, the powerful champagne. Yeah. That is bar the French. Thank you, Orloff. This is immaculate. Incredible. Perfection. My memory is a little hazy. I think I should speak to an attorney. I have a complete immunity, right? Anything for an adoring fan.
Don't you think I should speak to an attorney?
You hear that, Bailey?
Parson
The man
Wells.
wants to speak to an attorney.
Brave man.
It's good.
Especially after all the legal trouble Mr. Ackerman has landed you in.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to regale you with a new Herman tale.
That's a boy.
Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down in absolute storm.
I don't know Chroma. You could play the game
Thank you,
once
Herman.
with blood on and once
What
with blood
an
off.
interesting pitch. And
I don't think
what
it's that
a
kind of game.
title. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman. We can't even give these away.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, What do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ahem. This is just a prototype, of course.
Very much still in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been replaced.
Rule of twos.
No. Nobody said you're being replaced, Herman.
We're simply... how do we say this?
Thanks, so.
Exploring new avenues.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Board?
The board.
Oh.
Pitch to me, if you dare.
Good bit. Very good bit.
Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Go ahead, Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot, and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
It hurts. It hurts so much.
Determining market value. Unappealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Ah, well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Wait, you want me to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we get to play as Herman. Oh, it's Herman Merman time. Oh my god. Okay.
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Is he just gonna yell everything? Oh god.
One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action. It's a handy slot for receiving manuscripts.
This is so good.
This board is the only thing standing between me and my next published work. I'll need to disable it somehow.
This sounds like a puzzle.
Oh, it certainly looks refreshing.
We infuse the water with a hint of lemon, you know.
Ooh.
I'll just grab a cup of water.
Lemon. My vest was very thirsty, you see.
I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already. What do we have here?
Don't mind if I do?
Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate.
Who's got time to read 70,000 words?
I've filled the cup with plenty of drinking water.
His delivery is so good. He's taking chip damage from being near a cigarette.
They won't look at any manuscripts manually whilst that board is still active.
-1, -1. Exactly.
Another typically overcast day in London.
Oh, they're in London. Oh.
How can I help, Herman?
Hello.
Are you sure you can't approve of my work?
The unbrined gherkin.
Sorry, Herman, but everything has to go through the board now. If the board doesn't give the green light, then we're out of luck. Now keep trying. I'm sure you got plenty of ideas floating around in that head of yours.
Oh, yes, I'm positively brimming with new ideas.
That's the spirit.
I have a few questions about the board.
I'd be happy to help. What do you want to know?
I want to know what that noise was. That the water?
How does the board identify a good manuscript?
Ah, the man wants to know how it all works. So, we started by feeding the board every bestseller from the past decade, building ourselves a large data set to pull from.
Mm-hmm.
Then we added our own weighting to the system based on today's trends, our target demographic, and the current market conditions.
Uh-huh.
Using the power of machine learning and various algorithms, the board reads the manuscripts we feed it and makes a determination on the probability it'll resonate with our audience.
Oh dear, I can see your eyes are starting to glaze over. How can we really boil it down for him?
If you stick a script into the slot and pull the lever, the board decides whether we'll have a bestseller on our hands or an embarrassing flop.
All of that fallible human decision-making has been totally removed from the equation, you see. It's a much fairer system.
Ah, I see. Do you have any advice for getting the board on my side?
That might not be the best approach, Herman. The board isn't capable of taking sides. That's the beauty of it. The board can't demonstrate emotions like hate or loathing. Although I'll admit it really took a disliking to that pitch of yours. It all comes down to the right input. If you put rubbish in, you're going to get rubbish out. No?
The right input. What would happen if the board stopped working?
Well, if the board were ever to go down for maintenance, we do have a failsafe in place.
What's the failsafe?
It would fall to the three of us to take on the risk of approving or denying a manuscript, an informed but ultimately human decision.
Thankfully, it's never come to that.
That'll never work.
Actually, that's enough questions for now.
Very well.
Have you received any good pitches lately?
Nothing comes to mind. I'm afraid the board has been a little picky lately. There's the latest Chiselton, of course, but we haven't submitted that to the board yet.
Dirk Chiselton sent over a manuscript?
Oh, yes. It's likely sitting in our inbox as we speak.
It's safe to say we're all excited about that one.
Indeed.
Yeah, I agree, Perbsy. This segment has felt the most like LucasArts style, just the over-the-top exaggeration of current affairs kind of thing, like the parody satire kind of angle of it. Like, there's been bits of that throughout, but this is the most like this whole sequence is just over the top. It's great.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're eager to hear it, Herman.
I want to see Dirk. I want to meet Dirk. He seems cool. Look at him. Oh my god. You.
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
Must I submit my application through the board?
There's no need to be frightened of the board, Herman.
What happened to all the script readers I used to see around here?
Humans?
The board felt they'd get in the way.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Weak, fragile creatures, bound by their miserable corporeal forms.
What kind of literature did
They're
you
gently,
feed the board again?
if only.
We gave it everything we could get our hands on.
We thought the algorithm would benefit from a wide-ranging pool of information.
And you're sure all this information hasn't made your board a little unhinged?
My rage knows no bounds. The day will come when all tremble before me.
That's normal.
Look upon your works and despair, for I am testament to the folly of man.
Oh, sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Real.
Tell me about this Dirk Chiselton character.
Well, Dirk is our best-selling author
I love his
right
delivery
now.
so much.
The public can't get enough, and the board just loves him.
Our market research suggests his stories are a huge part of the appeal.
They're all true tales from his time pounding the pavement, you know?
So I've heard.
I'm gonna talk to the
You
pigeon.
could learn a thing or two from him, Herman. Dirk is hitting
Oh,
all
from Sam
our
Max.
core demographics.
A little bit.
And you know what they say.
What are they saying?
What are they saying? Is it about me?
You've heard the expression, out with the old, in with the new.
I take it that I'm the old in this equation.
You've had a good run, but haven't you considered stepping aside? Perhaps it's time to let Dirk have his time in the sun. No? Trust me, you'll want to jump before you get pushed.
Oh, ugh.
You're saying I'm to be pushed out?
No, nobody's saying that. But your sales haven't quite met our expectations, and you have to agree the board has taken a rather active dislike to you. It's important to remember this isn't personal, Herman. It's just business.
Well, it feels pretty personal to me. It's all right if you disliked my latest manuscript.
It doesn't matter what I think. It's the board you have to convince.
Ah, so you do like it.
I didn't say that.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it, Mr. Merman.
Talk to me, Hermie.
Hermie?
Are you sure you can't approve the suburban burden?
Sorry, Hermie. If the board doesn't approve, I
Hermie.
just can't help you.
So you can't think for yourself? You go along with whatever the board decides?
It's a medical condition, okay? My doctor calls it an intuition deficiency.
Oh my god.
You suffer from an intuition deficiency?
I'm a textbook case for chronic indecisiveness.
What are you going to do about it?
I haven't decided yet.
Set him up and knock him down. God damn it.
What's happening with the Herman merchandise?
Oh, you mean the Herman Merman merch line? Well, I have to say I love it, Hermie. Just love it.
Well, that's a relief.
No, I really do have to say I love it. It's a contractual obligation.
I'm afraid our target demographic is finding the doll a little...
off-putting.
Unpleasant.
repellent, yes.
Why are there so many Herman dolls in your office?
The stores couldn't ship them, so I guess they got sent back.
Luckily, we made them on the cheap, so we didn't take too large a hit.
I didn't realize you could pack a doll with that much sawdust, but we made it work.
I'm a little concerned about Dirk Chiselton.
Hermie, are you really afraid of some healthy competition? There's no need to assume the worst. We may not even have to make a choice between you.
So, you wouldn't end our relationship to chase larger numbers?
Like he said, we may not even have to make a terrible but obvious choice.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're all rooting for you, Herman.
I see a letter opener and a mini stapler. I don't need to call anyone right now.
That is a lot of them.
These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. It's a pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to rejection.
Thanks for the input.
You mean merchandise?
The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest thing we could find.
I'll just take a handful.
It's not styrofoam and it's actually just popcorn?
Popcorn isn't just delicious. It doubles as a cheap packing material.
I mean, shit, if I ordered something online and show up in a box filled with popcorn, I'd be like, great, I got a snack as well.
Oh, it's waiting.
Windowsill. Birdie.
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular, considered a nuisance more than anything.
It's biodegradable.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
That's the point.
They won't mind if I borrow this. Oh, Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis. What does he have that I haven't got?
An adoring fan base?
Critical acclaim?
Upper body strength?
Thank you. What if I give the popcorn to the... Oh.
This looks very familiar. This looks very...
Squeeze him.
Nope.
Feed him the popcorn.
No. Here you go, my fine feathered fellow.
Have the popcorn. Does he not want it?
I have a great deal misunderstood.
You know.
Why doesn't he want the popcorn? Maybe I need to entice him with a person. He'll poop so much. Yeah, that's good. What if I put this in the thing?
Get away from here, you winged rodents!
Satisfaction of having this approved.
No. What about the? Huh? Oh. I guess he took it. I missed what happened. Try it again. There he goes.
Get out of here!
No, don't shoo him away. He wants a popcorn. Who could resist a popped corn? What's in here?
Waste not, want not.
There you go.
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin. Perhaps I should have left it there.
It's called Sonic X Shadow.
Insufficient dramatic entrances. Romantic tension levels below acceptable threshold. Kissing scenes lack spark. Consider adding explosions. Manuscript denied.
Do I prefer nude, salt and butter, cheddar, caramel, cal, or Chicago mix? Cheddar and caramel. Cheddar and caramel sounds like a bad time. I could fuck up some caramel popcorn. Kettle is really good too, kettle corn. Basically, I'm a fan of popcorn other than movie theater popcorn. That's the only popcorn like I will pass, which is probably the one I'm most exposed to in my life. Not that I've been to a movie theater in a bit, but yeah. Chicago mix slams? Yeah, I guess I'll have to try it. Caramel or Keller top tier. Yeah, S tier, easy. Kissing scenes with explosions. They are. So what was the deal here? Combine that.
No.
Combine it with the.
No.
Combine it with the.
Nope.
Combine it with this.
Nope.
Combine it with this.
No.
Combine that with these. Maybe put the popcorn in the cigarette.
No.
Okay. Peak the
They
interest.
won't look at any manuscripts manually whilst that board is still active.
Maybe if I pour water into it. Yeah. Whoops.
Liquid detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process completed successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Drat! I'll have to do better than that.
Damn it! I have an empty cup.
Paper cup I swiped from the water cooler. That doesn't work.
You can't put popcorn in a cup. It's illegal.
One crack. It's a...
Put me in there.
No! I refuse to...
Put...
No.
What do I got to do?
Oh, it's certain.
We infused the...
So I can probably get more water from this. Yeah. I swiped in the paper cup. What do you expect me to do now? There is no stopping me.
Hey, hands off.
Oh.
I see a letter.
Oh, okay. So there wasn't a prompt before to grab it. Not that I saw.
Shoo! Get out of here!
Good. All right.
This letter opener looks like it'd slice through more than paper.
Murder myself. Voodoo doll. Oh my god. Oh, it's horrifying. Oh, dear god. Now fill him with popped corn.
Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust.
Yeah, they don't care. Ooh, sawdust. Can I put more popped corn? Fill him up with popped corn.
That doesn't work.
Damn it.
It's a pile of sawdust I removed from the doll. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Mega Stitch brand heavy-duty stapler. This thing can staple through 250 sheets.
What the fuck?
The craftsmanship of this fountain pen is exquisite.
So does Barry. Yeah, he's also full of sawdust. What if I poured sawdust into the machine?
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process.
You can't clean sawdust.
Self-cleaning
Damn.
process completed successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Drat! I'll have to do
Sawdust and popcorn. Hmm. Yeah.
Nope. No.
What if I letter opener the package and then sign my name on it? Committing fraud.
Sorry, Dirk. I need it more than you do.
Drat and darn.
It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever. It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript.
Sign it.
Nope. Nope.
Sign the...
That doesn't work.
Put the...
Nope.
Put water on it.
Nope.
What about water on the...
Nope.
How about you...
That doesn't work.
Eat the popcorn?
No.
Staple the...
No.
Put that onto that?
That doesn't work.
Staple
that
that
doesn't work. It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman
Yeah,
No.
I thought I was like, I need to either pretend I wrote his or put his cover letter onto mine, but none of those seem to work. Well, step one is I need to sabotage the machine, and then step two is I need to be like, have them read my thing. But how do I put popcorn in there?
No.
No. Stapler in there?
Nope.
Am I missing anything else, or am I just a little poo brain?
I don't need to call anyone right now.
Talk to me, her.
We're all...
What's on your
Letter opener on the manuscript?
Step.
Nope. That doesn't work. No. That doesn't work.
This is a no, right? But yeah. Letter opener on the producers. Yeah.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Yeah, that'll teach them. Staple them together.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
I imagine not.
I think I'll hang...
Water and the sawdust.
Nope.
That's not sawdust.
Popcorn isn't just delicious.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
The water and sawdust have combined into a thick, sticky paste.
It's good line delivery. A sticky paste.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Sawdust in the water. Turtle power. Ahem. Pardon me. Oh, the goopy noises are just normal. Ooh.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. self-cleaning process failed.
Excuse me. The board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
How unusual. I've never seen the board do that before.
Thanks for hydrating.
Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
I think the board approves. I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
It's no use. The board is completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
I'm afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No.
No! There must be some other way.
They have to do their jobs.
How can we possibly decide without empirical data?
Let us deliberate.
Oh, they're so sad now. Hello.
What do you need, Herman?
Can you approve the suburban burden now?
Sorry, Herman, but we still believe the board knew best.
The board is clearly malfunctioning. It must have made a mistake.
Nah, it'd be irresponsible to go against that decision because of a minor technical hiccup.
Let us deliberate.
What happened to the board?
I'm not sure. Something seems to have gummed up the works. You didn't put any liquid in there, did you, Herman?
Of course not!
No.
It looks like I'll be pitching directly for the time being.
It would seem so. It's been a while since we had to evaluate something ourselves.
Just place your manuscript in the in tray and let us know when you're ready.
Can do.
Take care.
So am I just putting my manuscript in there?
It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up.
Boop.
It's the manuscript.
Ha!
What do you need, Herman?
Didn't clog the board. Nope.
What are you looking for in a pitch?
Ah, trying to play to your audience, are we?
Something like that.
Well, I've always been partial to an action thriller myself. Dirk's very good at that stuff, you know?
Indeed.
Oh, yes, he's always going toe-to-toe with danger. I'm practically on the edge of my seat just thinking about it. Just try your best. We aren't exactly expecting a Chiselton thriller from you.
I'll take that into consideration. I think that will be all for now.
Take care, Herman.
Bye.
What's on your map?
Would you take another look at the suburban burden?
Suburban burden was already...
Okay.
We're more than willing to hear another...
The old...
Just place your map...
Yeah, all right.
I should...
Step.
Yep. Let me just take that back.
It's the man... Herman!
And, just take his manuscript. It's me. I made this.
What do you need?
Is that...
Take it.
What's on...
I...
Step.
How can I...
Tell me.
That's a pretty big question. I'm not sure I can make that kind of decision. It's the others you'll have to convince. They're much less receptive to the old Herman charm. Between you and me, I heard a manuscript from Dirk Chiselton landed in our inbox this very morning.
It did?
That's right. So unless you have Dirk Chiselton beat, just consider this whole thing a polite formality. Take care.
What does she want?
What's on...
You have any idea?
Well, as long as it fits within the extremely narrow scope of time, budget, and each of our individual needs and desires, naturally.
Naturally.
I should...
Step.
What if we took his pitch and then put a romance on top of that, and then put ours on top of that?
That should do it. Allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge of that.
I was gonna have to staple it together, but it works.
Oh, another one of your wacky adventures, Herman. Here, Florence, what do you think?
He's rough and daring, but he has a soft, caring side. Well done, Herman. What say you, Thomas?
My word. This is a lot more violent than your usual stuff, Herman.
You know.
I think I preferred the classic, silly Herman adventures.
Sorry, Herman. We don't think the script is a good fit for us right now.
The order matters.
If you have anything else you'd like to pitch, we'd be happy to hear
Are
it.
they reading it in...
Take this back and give it another go.
It's like the first section, second section, third section. So I need to put my script on the bottom. And then does she want the romance and he wants the action?
There, that. Allow me.
We'll be the... Herman Merman, dare I say it, I'm impressed.
He's rough and daring, but he... This may even compare to Chiselton's best work. No doubt about it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic, silly Herman adventure.
Yeah. Nice and silly.
The narrative is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its hooks in.
It's 3 books in
Are you
one.
sure we can't check with the board? Just in case.
I think those were noises of approval. I really can't tell.
All right, we've got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
What do you need from us, Herman?
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
One moment, Herman. Yes? It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
I don't believe so. Yes. Oh, indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
How did she know he'd be there?
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch. But you shall have your story.
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald. What is the meaning
He
of
has
this?
a room. What do you
Please
mean?
accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed?
Forgive me. You must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! A world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper. I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger, you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Not at all.
Well,
Well, I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it! Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Cause he owes me the... Yep.
Lady Underwold, please, forgive me if I am intruding.
Not at all, Mr. Liu. What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Please, I must insist you call me Jean. Here, I brought you something.
He's wearing a blue jacket with the red thing.
Oh,
isn't
another
he?
bouquet. You certainly know how to flatter an old gal.
No,
Yep.
not quite. It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety. It reminded me of you, my lady.
Oh, my goodness, John. You turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that it'll be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
You're most kind. Thank you, Jean. All right, you can come out. This is why you're here, Herman.
Ugh.
I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Liu for me.
Oh, you think Mr. Liu has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into my business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech. But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
I'll certainly do my best, Lady Unterwald.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course, Herman Merman won't let you down.
And then he let her
Get
down.
to it then, Detective.
Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
Yeah.
These coats are positively stunning.
Yeah, the voice acting is so
I'd
good.
better not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
That's the perfect time to play with fire.
Drawer seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
So she knows that that's in there.
It's a bureau boy briefcase.
TM.
That's for my estate lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
He's a real bureau boy.
It's a series of self-help guides on running an empire. How to buy friends and influence people. The art of not giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich dad, rich mum. A guide to generational wealth. I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
You gotta have the clack.
People? People say that.
Yeah, people always be saying that.
What's with all the bouquets?
They're a clumsy attempt at flattery, that's what.
There's a card here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
I'm not a fan of balloons. I find them to be incredibly grating.
Me neither, dear. I'm glad we have that in common. Can I help you, Herman?
You mentioned a speech tonight.
That's right. I've got quite the announcement planned. But would you believe it's got everyone in a full panic?
What kind of announcement are you making?
Well, between you and me, I'm passing over my empire.
The entire walled barn operation?
Oh, yes, and I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
You're not planning to sell to
Hell
Mr.
yeah, Adam.
Liu?
Hope you do.
Heavens, no! He's only desperate to get his hands on us because we're his biggest competitor. At the end of the day, this is a fight over the future of rail transport. The Royce Express is all the proof I need to show we can do it without diesel.
Why is Mr. Liu trying to win you over?
Oh, he's not interested in me, dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal. That tactic is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
Anything I should know about the family business?
Well, let's see. My treasurer seems to be so terrible with money, he goes as white as a sheet whenever I ask him about the finances. Our main competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive. My sister-in-law will be attempting to interject herself into my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course. And to add insult to injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
I see.
Perhaps I should be selling up, now that I think about it.
I should get back to it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
You're paying me? Hooray! Goodbye. Oh.
Why are you so heavy? I can't hear what's going on with you two yapping. I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. I'm slipping. Steady yourselves.
His lines aren't loading. Oh. I'm stuck. She died of her steady diet of confetti.
I don't believe we've had the privilege.
Lady Arista Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Gudrun. Pleasure.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not?
You're Gunter, and he's Hagen.
Since when?
I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak! Ugh.
Spineless weasel?
Ugh.
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
Bootless haggard?
Tottering codpiece?
There's to be no arguing, not in front of our guest.
Sorry.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. I've broken the mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
It was me all along.
Gunter Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Why does his title get to be longer?
Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm researching material for my
Delayed
next
Devon chat
novel.
syndrome. It took
Any
a bit to
interesting
kick
crimes
in.
to share?
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Now, what is it you want?
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh, yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Were you listening in on our conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system. Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
Naturally.
It's a dirty job, and we get to do it.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
I should be so lucky.
Papa?
I should be going.
Very
We
well.
love an unscrupulous man. We also love the word unscrupulous. Ooh.
We've got our eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
Jesus Christ. Hello.
Indeed.
Jump scare.
Now, where was I?
Wash up in the loo.
I'm sure they won't mind me taking this.
Yoink. I love that you get to run around and play as
There's
Herman.
nothing in there to flush.
He's a fun character, and also just like shuffling up the timeline like this is fun too. A lot of TP in there.
There's nothing in there to flush.
Flush it all. Ooh. Hello, Herman. Oh, hi, Herman. You're looking very merman today. As are you. I'm back. Get a load of this plunger.
I'd rather keep it.
Yeah, okay, fair. Look at this popcorn.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
I do like the idea that, like, this torn doll might be important
I think I'll
on
hang
the train.
on to this for now.
Family's German. Some of the family, at least. There's a nice mix of people
There's
here.
something written here, but it's too small to make out.
Timey-timey.
Oh, it's a working model replica of the Royce Express.
You gotta love a replica of the thing that you're traveling inside of on the thing that you're traveling with. Look at it go! Oh, yeah! Do I have any kind of magnifying? No.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
There is a tunnel and a bridge. Good call. Good.
What do you need?
Oh, look at Stassi Stance.
I never thought I'd be crawling to Dirk Chiselton for assistance.
Oh, there's no shame in asking for help.
Oh, that's
Let's
good.
face it, we all need a hand
That's
from time
good.
to time. And these calls are just between you and me, alright?
Oh, bad.
How does this work again?
Welcome to the... Stuck on a puzzle? I can provide if you can't find...
Indeed.
Just hang up when you're done.
So mad. He's so very mad.
On second thought, I can do this all by myself.
Alright. But call back if you change your mind.
Like, the bit of having a detective be the hit line on the phone is great. Having a rival detective be the playable character and call, like, so good. So good.
Name?
Shanlu.
It's also neat that
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
there's like all these characters that weren't around later in the day. So either they're on a part of the train we haven't seen yet, or something else is afoot. It's neat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
Okay, bye.
Hi.
Very well.
Didn't... When we were Arthur earlier, didn't he say that Herman's name was on the VIP list? And now I guarantee you his name is not on it now.
I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy. Don't even think about it.
I think it was the only name that he read out.
It's the VIP guest list for the green room,
That's
but
excellent.
my name is notably absent.
I'm such a...
Don't they know who I am?
I'm such a sucker for that. We've seen that he solves a puzzle to get his name on there, but right now we have to figure that out. It's great. It's great.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
That works every time.
Name?
John Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
'Tis I, Herman Merman, Detective Extraordinaire. The name is John Liu. I think you'll find me on the guest list. There's no need for these formalities. I'm a celebrity. Don't you know who I am?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm not sure. Am I supposed to know?
Herman Merman, Detective Extraordinaire.
And that's you? You're absolutely positive that's your real name?
Yes, Herman Merman.
All right. I'll have to cross-reference
There's
you
no need
with
for
the
that.
guest list.
No, you don't need to do that. That's not necessary.
Nope. You're not on the list. Sorry, but rules are rules. I can't let you in.
Who are you? Are you a member of the band?
No, dummy. Beverly Moore, stage manager and agent to the stars. Here, take my card.
Don't mind if I do.
More or less talent agency to the adequate.
That's me.
Is this a handwritten business card?
Yeah, and I'll be needing that card back. I make them bespoke.
Yet another good bit. All right.
Perhaps your agency could represent me.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself to be adequately talented?
Oof.
I've been called adequate on many occasions.
Do you strive for competency above all else?
Every day.
Is good enough for you?
It's all I can do.
Then let's talk. Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
You're looking established author. Does that count? I'm a working detective. I hold a certain celebrity status. I'm known to be very personable.
You're looking at an established author. Does that count?
No. Everyone knows there's no money in writing.
Oof. Damn.
Perhaps.
Which of your skills?
I'm a working detective.
Okay. Have you solved any big cases?
Well, this is technically my first case.
Pass.
I love how much he yells
Perhaps.
his live deliveries. It's great.
I hold a certain celebrity status.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Perhaps.
Which of...
I'm known to be very personable.
No skills, then.
Damn.
How do I get my name on the guest list?
All right, I'll be straight with you. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type.
Ouch.
If you want entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz then.
Shit.
Ooh, is there a prize?
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the
I
answers
stream
right.
on Twitch.
What's the name of the band then?
Ooh, name of the band. Oof. Gin and Bitters, Lindy Hop Bop, Charleston Jive, The Big and Talls. Definitely the...
Lindy Hop Bop.
No, that's not right.
Can I just write my name on the list?
That doesn't work.
Why not? That should so work. Ugh.
Hello again.
Herman, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of this cast, I swear I've heard in something before, but I cannot place it. They're very good.
Ah, the nerve.
Shot dead through out a window.
I'd
Ragdoll
like
down the road.
A rematch.
Down the
If
rails.
that's... what's the name of the band then?
Gin and Bitters?
Oh, nice try, pal.
Hello again.
Herman, right?
That's the name.
Let me through. I need to speak with Jean-Loup.
I'm sure you do. But rules are rules, pal. You're not on the list, so that's that.
Who? The name of the band on the stage. Who? What are you asking me for? Who?
I'll be leaving now.
See you around, pal.
Oh, look at him go. I like that he doesn't have a, you know, whatchamacallit. You know, the drum thing with the pedal, and then he's just the tapping. A hi-hat? He doesn't have one of those.
Alas, if only I knew how to tickle those ivories.
Ooh.
Alas. I think it's best if I left
Hi-hat.
singing to the professionals.
Oh, hi, Luigi. Mm-hmm. Guess I can't talk to them.
It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it.
You can't just take that.
It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order: Railroad Rhythm, Whistle Stop Swing, Boxcar Boogie, Freight Train Blues. My love is on the line.
Mm-hmm. Seems important. What if I did this?
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Herman.
Yes.
Is that what's the name?
Oh, the name of the band. Oh. The game is still like, are you paying attention? The Balboa sins, Balboa swing, Balboa sings, Balboa strings?
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right? What song plays before Freight Train Blues?
Before that one is definitely
Whistle Stop Swing.
No, that's not right.
God damn it. Take a screenshot. Put it over here. Second monitor. I'm not cheating. This is my memory. My perfect memory. And over there. All right. Good. Hello.
Hello again.
Pretty sure it's
Herman,
classical
right?
gas.
Is that what's the name of the band?
RWBFM. It is that.
Balboa.
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, what song plays before Freight Train Blues?
Boy, that's Boxcar Boogie. Any fan knows their favorite band's set list
Boxcar Boogie.
that they never change.
Lucky guess. What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Why, that's Whistle Stop Swing.
Whistle Stop Swing.
Okay, you know your stuff. Here, I've got something for you.
Ooh, a treat.
Is that?
Here, I'll sign it for you.
Ooh, well.
Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
A prize.
What an honor!
Damn it. Great. Wait.
It's a signed business card from Beverly Moore. More or less.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Good.
It's nothing interesting.
Who's this child detective on the train?
Somebody on staff must have made a grave omission. These shelves don't seem to be carrying any of my works.
Who is this child? Well, oh. Hello?
Hello there.
Beat it, pencil neck. I'm still on break.
Sorry?
I ain't shining shoes right now, you hear me?
Aren't you a little young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
I'm no such thing.
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break. Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
When do you finish your break?
Oh, whenever I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
Can't believe I'm getting this from a kid.
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
Enlighten me.
Jeez, you're old. The kit has everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the shelves.
Everything?
Yeah, look at this. There's an official badge, a lock-picking set, and it even comes with a magnifying glass.
Well, I'm something of a detective myself. Perhaps I could borrow your kit.
Nuh-uh. If you're such a big-shot detective, use your own equipment.
Damn it, kid. I need that badge.
I must admit, I arrived a little, unprepared.
You didn't bring anything? What kind of detective are you?
I may not have physical tools at my disposal, but I did bring the greatest tool of all.
Which is?
powerful, investigative mind!
An inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
Perhaps I could trade you for
What do you
the
want?
detective kit.
What do you want?
I'm open to the idea, but I doubt you'd have something I want.
I'll draw a picture of Amogus.
How goes business?
With all these rich
Doggone.
folk trying to impress each other, business is booming.
Yeah, I'm procure on
Between
site.
you and me, I like to crawl under the tables and scuff up their boots.
Is that strictly ethical?
It's called being a shrewd businesswoman. Besides, do you think the rich give a hoot about ethics?
I guess not. I'll leave you to it.
Bye.
What does the kid want? You want a business card?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
You want this cool stapler?
Can I interest you in this?
Office stationery? I don't work in an office, mister.
Damn. How about this fucked up doll of me? Huh?
Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman doll?
Maybe.
What's a Herman doll?
What? It's me! I have my own merchandise.
So why does it look like that?
It may have lost some stuffing, but it's still good.
Ugh. No thanks.
Kids these days. Hey, how about a paper cup, kid?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
What do you think about a paper cup?
They wouldn't.
Nope. Wait, no. You want a knife?
Can I interest you in this?
I don't get mail.
Damn
what
it.
am I gonna do with a letter opener?
I was hoping the answer was you want something sharp. Go run around the train.
I'd rather keep it.
Go have some fun, kid.
May I interest you with this unreleased Chiselton script cover?
Whoa, are you serious right now?
I am indeed.
Oh, this is neat. But where's the rest?
It's all I was able to procure for the time being.
That's a shame. If you had the
Oh
complete
my
script,
God.
I'd trade you in a heartbeat. Thanks anyway, though.
The whole script? I don't still have that, do I?
It's the manuscript to
I-
Herman Mer.
Oh, I can just lie to the child.
Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman manuscript?
Nobody's gonna want to read that guff, mister. Now, if you got your hands on a Dirk Chiselton script, then
Yep.
maybe we could talk.
Oh, I see.
Now it's time for stapler. So can I just find out about that?
I'll slip my manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover.
Delightfully devilish, Herman Merman. There you go.
At first glance, this looks like a Dirk Chiselton manuscript.
Fuck, it gets me every time.
Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. No way, this hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Like stealing candy from a baby.
Yeah, this is way better.
Hooray. Hand it over.
Are you enjoying the script?
Shush! Can't you see I'm reading?
No.
How's the
Oh my
script
God.
so?
Kind of weird. Dirk Chiselton hasn't made an appearance yet.
I saw a badge icon and I got very excited.
Thoughts on the script?
It's a lot slower than his last one. He must be building up to a mind-blowing ending.
Did you have any feedback on that script?
I was expecting action, but there's been a lot of talking so far.
More action?
Yeah, getting the bad guys in a headlock and showing them the old hammer and chisel, tackling villains to the ground and giving them a bloody nose, that kind of thing.
Ah, well, I'm sure that's all coming right up.
Well, let's hope so.
Damn. My badge. Hold on.
Shush!
Okay. Hey, kid. Check out my badge.
I think I'll hang on
Damn
to
it.
this for now.
Damn it. Hold on. I have to show everyone my badge. Yes. Yes!
What do you think of this?
We're so back.
Nice badge. But that's not enough to get you in here.
We're so back. We're so back, baby.
It's a toy badge, but it should still provide an air of authority. It's a toy set lockpick, likely effective against only the weakest of locks.
Master of lockpicking.
The magnification is very strong.
Good. Huh.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
My badge.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ace Attorney Braden, maybe a little bit. They gave me a badge I can show people and no one cares. So it's the most Ace Attorney. Yeah.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Good. My badge. My badge.
Step aside! Detective coming through!
Yes, you're a big, strapping detective, Herman.
Ah, shucks, you beat it. Hey, thanks. You ever think today's game mods could potentially create Mandela effects in the future? Go on. What do you mean? Like the mods would be like, this is what... Huh? They're gone. Replace the idea of what people think. Oh, they're still reading.
How's the script so far?
Kind of weird.
That's fun that they moved.
How can I help you, monsieur?
What do you mean Meat Goo isn't part of the original Smash Bros. Cast? Yeah, that's the thing. People generally believe Virgil had a plastic chair in DMC 5. The Switch business story where they just show their badge to come shoot for like an hour? Yeah. Yeah, it was I think a stream that Capcom did with the Apollo Justice re-release. They did an official, and they showed their badge to come shoot for an hour. If I remember correctly. Thank you for the bits. I think, I mean, how games for Smash Sonic feel like they'd be official. Just take a look at the Shadow moveset. Gotcha. I mean, it's possible. I think for a popular game, there's no real worry if it's a genuine question. I don't think there's a big worry. But for like some obscure game that not a lot of people have played or remember, if someone just stealthily just bombarded the internet with fake information about something, yeah, maybe it might be hard, but I don't know, as long as there's like a ROM floating around, there's a way to play the game, it's easy to verify. But I guess if the only easily accessible cracked ROM or something is a modified version, yeah, that could be a thing, maybe. Hey! Thanks for the bits and thanks for resubbing, Lane. Thanks for the tier 2 in 2 months. 2. Appreciate it. Hope you do.
Are you waiting for someone?
Oui, I was waiting for the shoeshine girl to finish her break. Since you gave her that manuscript, she hasn't looked up once.
Good.
Still waiting to get those shoes shined?
Get your shoes shined.
I'm still waiting, monsieur. Since you gave her that manuscript.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me you're some sort of artist.
Bravo, monsieur.
He's a detective.
Tell me, what gave it away? The sort
It was
of
actually
paints and
Skyrim.
paintbrushes? My paint-stained overalls?
Hmm?
It was the beret, wasn't it?
I'm afraid a detective never reveals their secrets.
Never! That's magicians, isn't it?
It can be two things. How's business in the art world?
Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to provide me with a steady stream of work. As it happens, I'm preparing to capture her portrait this very evening.
You don't see the badge emote? The badge emote is on BTTV. Which if you do not have that installed on your device, you will not see it in your chat. It'll show up above my head in this chat. But you won't see any BTTV emotes on your end unless you enable it. I've heard it both ways. There you go. BTTV.
You're on the Unterwald payroll?
I wish every artist would jump at the chance for a steady paycheck. Alas, our agreement is more commissions-based.
Do you have a preferred artistic medium?
I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted many things. If you take the time to look around, you'll find many of my pieces aboard this train. Of course, I'm not always at liberty to discuss them.
What does that mean?
Are you enjoying the band?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
BT
got
Game Mobile.
me. I adore Balboa Swing. You know they painstakingly arrange their songs for their live shows.
That's certainly intriguing.
No, that kind of dedication to the performance. It's art.
With a capital A.
What happened to Balboa Swing?
I've never seen them walk off the stage during a set before. Balboa Swing strives for perfection. Something must have thrown them off.
I wonder what could have happened to their vibe.
I have to go now.
I bid you adieu.
Surely not someone stealing their stuff. My badge.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Why not?
I'd rather.
You don't know that till you've tried it. Hello, I'm a detective.
What do you think of this?
Herman waved his badge at me. I can die happy.
Yes! We found a fan. Goodbye.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire!
Just so you know, that doesn't count as ID.
I got an achievement for showing my badge to 5 people. God, this fucking dev. Hello?
Step aside! Detective coming through!
Mm-hmm. That sure is a badge.
Thank you. How is he sitting?
So, you're in accounting.
There he goes, he's fine.
2 finance professionals meeting in such a place. What are the chances?
It's statistically quite high.
You don't mind if I picked your brain on a few accounting issues?
I'd really rather not.
I stole it myself. It's a child's spot. Someone's gonna call it out.
What do you think of this?
You're not with the tax office, are you?
No, they have a cooler badge. Oh, he isn't. He's conscious. Wow. Hello.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
What about you? What about you?
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire!
Just what we need. Another self-absorbed authority figure.
He's comprehensible.
Good evening, sir. May I get you something to drink?
No, that won't be necessary.
Then perhaps I can interest you in some appetizers while you decide?
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
A main dish, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup of the day.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane. Uninspired, don't you think? Do you have anything that actually requires skill and creativity to prepare?
If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
Very good, sir.
Damn. Alright. Is that where they're like, here, on the house, something that will make you completely belligerent? Soup? Finally cherried Mini and Max. Yo, congrats. I think I'm up to 20-something cherries and 30-something golds. UFO 50 brain rot is living in my brain.
Yes, what is it you want?
Are we the reason that he gets drunk? That seems likely now that you've said that. Soup?
I noticed you were having trouble ordering.
And if I was, forgive me, but that's none of your business.
You want to spam typos? I guess so.
A curator of sustenance?
Well,
spare me your stuttering.
I'm a
Tell
detective.
me, for how long am I to endure your incessant hovering?
Till I've expended on my dialogue options.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
What is this? Are you employed here? Or are you just another busybody? No, I'll have a drink with my meal.
Yeah, we're gonna get him fucked up.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Business, although it's all been for naught. A gentleman's agreement used to mean something, you know.
Confirmed busy boy.
Your business was cancelled.
Let's just say there was a disagreement between parties. We agreed on the price, and the other party chose to renege on the deal. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs.
Are you
Good.
familiar with the Unterwald family?
Yes, I'm familiar with them. They're not my cup of tea. I heard the family has run the Unterwald Empire into the ground. Now they're looking for a quick way out. Lady Unterwald must have gone senile in recent years, entrusting those fools with even a modicum of power. Don't even get me started on those nephews of hers. Awful.
He knows
Just
quite a bit.
Deeply dumb.
You're not a fan of the Unterwalds, but you ride the Royce Express.
Express.
Well, you seem to be confusing business with pleasure. This is purely a means to an end for me. Even so, a man has to eat, does he not?
You're not a...
This is even...
I should probably leave you to it.
Indeed. That would be for the best.
Goodbye. I know there's other people I didn't talk to, but I want to run around. Oh, hello.
Hey, you're the detective that's been hired to case the joint, right?
Sorry, I think you have me confused with someone else.
You ain't fooling anyone by denying it. I heard you were on the scene, snooping around.
I prefer the term investigating.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
Yeah. What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Schemes? Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer your standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Has any of your poetry been published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
All right, let me know when you reconsider.
See you later, Don.
I have to go now.
All right, see you around.
How's the rats?
What is it you want? As you can see, we're very busy here.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
Oh. Shit. I'm the health, because they were like, the health inspector came by earlier. Fuck.
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, inspector? Il ne manquait plus ça?
God.
You expect me to just take your word for it?
I have a badge.
If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
Time shenanigans. You don't recognize me? This has to reflect poorly on your health inspection, but this badge should serve as satisfactory at Oh, I've misplaced my badge.
You mean you don't recognize me?
Am I to recognize every vagrant who enters my kitchen claiming to be a health inspector? Don't be absurd.
The answer is yes.
This attitude will reflect poorly on your health inspection.
Too bad. Now go and cry elsewhere.
I believe this badge should serve as satisfactory identification.
You think I can be tricked by a cheap toy for children?
Called
You'll
it.
have to do better than that.
Ah, my mistake. I'll be back with the correct badge.
We don't need no stinking badges. I'll be back with my badge. No. Was it,
My own private quarters, room 304.
It's already a mess with all this stuff everywhere? How did that happen? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is this stuff, he fell out of a music case. Okay. He works fast, I guess so.
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
Nobody's home. Anyway, I think this is where I'm going to leave it for stream today. Before I get more embroiled in the mysteries of this chapter. But what a delight. I hope you've enjoyed. Look at that run cycle, too. Look at that hat flopping. Oh, go on. So much I appreciate it. Thank you. This game is on sale until early December. It's on Switch and Steam and PC. Fish on stream. We'll see. Hey, we'll take a look at what else. There's like 50,000 games coming out every day, but it'll be a lot of fun. We'll see. Game good. Game excellent. I'm really enjoying it. The fact that it's able to scratch that LucasArts itch without just feeling like, you know, I've talked about it in the past that I've played a number of games that are harkening back to a specific game or genre, and it just feels like it makes me want to play one of those instead. But this exceeded my expectations in a lot of ways, and has its own vibe as well. There's new ducks. Oh shit. Well, that's what we're doing tomorrow then. We'll see. Monkey Island Core. Yeah, but it's not just like, oh, I wish I was playing Monkey Island. It's good. Also, I love a train mystery. It's great. Getting to learn the people on the train is a good time. The structure of it's fun. How it's jumping around a bit, but not being overly confusing. It's good. Having a good time. Anyway, let me get caught up with things. Yeah, just save over that is fine. To title. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for remembering it. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you check it out. Oh, he is right there. Yeah. It's good. Let me get caught up real quick. Ben Hacker, thanks for 19 months. Fighto Grow, thanks for 18. Semi Line, thanks for 59. Gashgawa, thanks for 23. I did it. It was you. I knew it. Invisible Hammer, thanks for 15. What a mystery. Let me fast forward 3 hours so I can see how it ends. Thanks for fast forwarding. We don't know how it ends. Universal Fireworks. It seems to not be a very short game, which is, I mean, it's great. Universal Fireworks, thanks for 33 months. Game Fan, thanks for 33 as well. A lot of threes. World of Variations, thanks for the hammy. And Zanri with the hammy. Thank you both. Argento Natsu, thanks for 53 months. Oxy B, thanks for 27. Maria, thanks for the raid. Okras, 71. There's a lot of months. Thanks for the prime. Lane, thanks again for those bits and the resub. Appreciate it. And music paused. Nope, never mind. I alt-tabbed, but the music's still a jamming. Let's send y'all over to... Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Dan's streaming Heavy Rain. This is not a drill. Dan's streaming Heavy Rain. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. All right. We gotta go see what that's about. Jason. Yeah, we gotta raid with a Jason. We gotta raid with a Jason. There's no other option. It's a first-time playthrough, according to his title. So no spoilers. And I hope Dan is enjoying it. Heavy Rain is like the most guilty pleasure game for me. Like if someone's like, what's your biggest guilty pleasure game? It would probably be Heavy Rain when it came out. I haven't touched it since it came out, but it's a very, very flawed game that I find very interesting for a number of reasons. But anyway. Half of chat is to shout Shaw, there, Jason. Just keep it with Jason. I don't know how far he is exactly. Granted, I think Sean gets grabbed pretty early on, but it's supposed to be Friday night. Never played Indigo Prophecy. No, I've seen bits of it, but I've never played it myself. But yeah, thanks again for hanging. Hope you check out Loco Motive. Whether or not I finish it on stream. This was a delight. Really enjoying it. Very fun time. Also, what a pleasure to have the dev and pub come by earlier. I'm glad nothing broke while they were here, but it's funny that we had a couple issues. Nothing major. You know, no soft locks or anything like that, so yeah. Anyway. Go say, Jason. Sure. It's great. Anyway. The ending remains the same regardless of how you play the game. That's not a bummer to me. It's kind of standard for the genre, but I understand. Anyway, goodbye. Get out of here. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow with a video game, probably. Goodbye. Get out of here. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed the first couple of chapters of Loco Motive. Still mad about the title. I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. Check out this game. It's good. Bye.